All right, hello. I jumped the gun there. I was so excited to get into it. Welcome back, everyone. I am your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk, and today we are jumping into something. Veil of the Witch. We are jumping back into Veil of the Witch. I believe that we can finish this tonight, but I don't know exactly how much time it's going to take. I don't know if it's going to take 30 minutes or an hour or 2 hours, so I didn't want to do this as the second game tonight for risk of having like an awkward amount of time after the end of it. So we're going to start with Veil of the Witch, finish it, totally going to finish it, not going to lose on the final boss fight, that would be stupid, and then the remaining time go into our second game, DROVA. Alright, so, let's see, that has bonuses. Let's see, that's allies? Hang on a second, I need a reminder. So we're level 18, 16, max, 17, and max. Okay, alright. The stones don't really help us much, but I don't remember what the bonus is that we get here. A blessing. Okay, we got a blessing. Alright, take a closer look. Let's see. Accept the trial. Great success! Okay, we're all on fire now, in a good way. Alright. And we're not quite... Actually, hold on, what is this? That's Blessed Sign. Yeah, we're max level and near max level, so we don't have to hunt out fights at this point. Alright, so get this sucker. I can offer something to the altar. 200 gold. We have almost no money. Alright, great boons. Okay. Oh, I just said we have almost no money. Let's go for the gold. I crafted my first legendary Exordium today after 2 years. Exordium is a good one.
Yes.
I actually recorded the guide today for the Etheric Anchor that gets you the legendary spear and staff. Oh, it's this tile. Okay.
Captain.
So put that into the Nox box.
Let's get this started.
Let's see. He starts with Bolster Firestorm. He's got Firestorm this time.
You got it.
All right, let's put her up there. Bond on her.
My time has come.
And move her up. Summon a dude. Hi guys. Hey Barry. Finishing Veil of the Witch was like those the 3 times it was finished. Well, we're near the true ending, which is what I wanted. Not the times that it just like rolled credits and it was a lie, you know?
Hey, look, it's the Tree of Birds. How are you today?
Hey Bertree. How did that guy not die?
Yes.
What?
Another one bites the dust.
Fizz attack boost.
I rise.
Let's get you back out there.
Okay, summon an undead. And she's going to stab that guy.
How can I help?
And they get reinforcements. Oh my. And it's gonna give me a choice. Let's say stand and fight.
Need something?
And hope that that was the right call.
Better than you deserve.
My turn.
Ah, he's close.
For your word.
Alright, there we go.
Time to leave.
Okay, can she finish that off? Great Umbral Arrow. Yes, she can. I would have killed him from full health. Okay.
You point, I kill.
I'm listening.
Did she have any offensive magic? She has Wrath Divine. Alright, so she can nuke him.
This is the power of light.
And
Captain.
we're gonna move her here mainly to body block the dog because it's a 2x2, so it's not gonna be able to get around her.
Speak.
Summon another dude.
I've got this.
We're gonna do tree. Alright, and skip their animations. Okay.
Give the word.
Critical on him. He's dead. And what do we got here? You are gonna back up a little and shoot the shaman.
Yeah?
Just gonna hit that.
What do you require?
And let's do whispers on this guy, which will kill him, and mind control the adjacent one. Looks like it doesn't work on the 2x2 unit though. She's just gonna interact with the tree. Okay, and that leaves us with this.
Ready.
Okay, she's gonna hit that. Magic defense boost. She doesn't have magic attack, so kind of pointless to level that up. You can finish off the Lancer. He is almost max level.
As you will.
She's gonna summon another Fallen.
Yes.
Let's see, physical attack for her.
Here we go again.
He'll take down the Elementalist. Okay, and that leaves us with this.
Regent's ready done.
Ready.
That one is
At your
almost
command.
dead. Let's see.
I'll show them.
How do we want to do this? Finish that guy off with an arrow.
Captain.
She's gonna get countered by the Hound, but it's almost dead.
Speak.
Wait, is she silenced? Hold on a second. Combat skills disabled. Okay. I guess just hit him then. Alright, that leaves us with this. So you are gonna hit that guy, which will heal us all a bit.
Give the word.
Let's Annihilation there, which should finish 2 of them off.
Stay there.
What do you require?
And Fallen Mage.
What do you want?
She finishes the dog.
That'd be a lesson.
Time to leave.
And then we're left with this.
You got it.
Alright, let's heal the whole party before we end the fight so that we're full health or closer to full health before the next
Ready to
one.
go. Stay down.
Glad that's over. Okay. Cool, so end of the fight near full health with a good amount of XP. Radiant Resonance Stone, that's huge. I was clicking too quick, I didn't mean to do the shield. Okay. Alright.
Hasty.
Oh, the bird Hasty! I started to run right past him. Care to look at what I have here? A resonant stone. Is it for sale? Ah, you've quite the discerning eye. A stone like this is quite useful to adventurers such as you. But I'm no mere merchant. I don't sell these stones. I synthesize them. For the right price, of course. Pay 200. Was it a success?
Yes.
Of course, but not as high yield as I'm capable of. If you're interested, I could try to concentrate its essence even further. Are you asking for more money?
No.
No, but it's delicate work. Should I fail, the stone will break. What say you? Take what you got or roll the dice? Roll the dice. Excellent! Now observe. He's like, observe as I break it. The alchemist attempts to imbue the resonant stone with greater magic, but it crumbles to dust in his hands. No, it can't be. So you're not as talented as you claimed. Wow! My guy's like, so I guess you suck, huh? As, Really rubbing it in there. Ah, the worms. Okay. Alright. What ability did Muck get for this one?
I've got this.
Honed arrow.
Yeah?
Alright, she is max level now.
Captain.
I rise.
So, let's see. She's 17. Max. Alright, everyone's max except Evie.
Let's do this.
Ready when you are.
Okay.
Ready for your word.
Let's get this started.
I am here.
All mage, good evening all. Hey, Godboard!
Yes. You point, I kill.
Wow, 186. Well, that was pretty solid.
Need something?
Alright, let's use taunt on the duck. Alright, so it's planning on one-shotting the zombie when it comes up. I don't even know if I care about that.
My turn. I'll show them.
Try that honed arrow thing. There we go.
Everyone down.
Captain?
Let's see. Alright, get rid of that. Hey, Marco. Hey, Sisu.
As you will.
Welcome.
With this,
Shadow Quake. Alright, so she's got Prey Mark now.
I'm ready to go.
So we're gonna cure that. So Prey Mark is gone. Critical defense boost.
Here we go again.
What do you want?
Aye.
my time has come.
Do I have any more summons this turn? Okay, we could do a Berserker. Okay.
Captain.
I'm listening. Your fault.
Alright, that one's dead.
Yeah?
Do we have Taunt right now? I could do Guarding Barrage.
Let's do this.
Speak.
Hey Yamuk, I hope
Hey,
you will have a happy Thanksgiving in a few days.
Need something?
Planning on it.
Oh, refresh.
Going to Grandma's retirement community and gonna be hanging out with her and the other old folks. That's the current plan.
Take that.
Hope you have a good one as well, all of you. Don't try to deep fry any frozen turkeys. Put on his armor. When do you celebrate Turkey Day? On Turkey Day. We'll mythic the axe. Toxic Sunder. Okay. What number silly turkey? When is Thanksgiving this year? Thursday, November 27th is the day. Alright, so some kind of bonuses over here. Can we call her Grandmuck? She would not understand. I don't even know if she knows about the name Mukluk. She just knows that I, you know, do like video games and entertainment online. She gets that. I don't think she knows about the Mukluk thing. Alright, this is the one where they're running and we're trying to kill them before they get to the exit because we're the bad guys.
Time to lead.
I won't let you stand in my way.
Ready.
I rise. Ready when you are.
My turn.
Okay, and then we're left with this.
What do you require? You got it.
Rest in peace.
You point, I kill. Who's next?
At your command.
Let's get this started.
Captain?
Little worried about Evie after that turn. Okay, everyone's alive. I guess we're fine.
Ready for your word.
Okay, he's low enough the tree will kill him.
Let's do this.
As you will.
Let's do Abyssal Whispers on this guy, which will mind control the other two.
Give the word.
Wait, what? Is he immobilized? Oh, he's immobilized.
Captain.
Okay. Radiant Flash. That'll cure everyone.
Ready.
Two of them, okay, I'm guessing the mind-controlled ones got to the exit, but it didn't count them as, like, leaving because they were still under mind control for that one turn. This is interesting.
I'm ready to go.
I am here.
How are we gonna do this? I think we just let that one get away. I'm not sure we can stop it. Quake it a bunch of times.
Let the earth.
Okay, that one's done.
Yes?
Purify the poison.
Need something?
Alright, so yeah, that was the first enemy to escape, so that's fine. Especially since we're getting to max level. Let's take him out. Although it'd be kind of difficult to get to that chest up there.
Aye,
Time to lead. That had to hurt.
Alright, one down.
Give the word.
Do a diagonal hit on this one.
Yeah? And stay down.
Danger Noodle's a 3x3.
Require.
Oh, it is! That's only the third time we've seen a 3x3. There was the dragon itself and the bull thing.
How can I help?
Yes. And stay down.
Ready for your word.
Aye. Always another throw.
What do you want? Speak.
Umbrella arrow on the magic weak point. Like, spit something at her. Zombies attacking.
Ready when you are.
Alright, moving her over here, intending to have her go for the chest if possible.
You got it.
My turn. I've got this.
Okay, I could kill it now, but I'm going to wait in the hopes that it survives this round so I can go for the chest.
Captain. I can use this.
Okay, oh wow, Radiant gem. That was
Ready.
totally worth it.
I'll show them.
Nice, okay. And got the Radiant Resonance Stone, 2 Radiant Resonance Stones actually. I don't think I've ever gotten 2 from a single fight. Alright, put 1 into her book to make it mythic. Radiant Crest. Shield. Enthralling Shield. Sometimes useful when a big unavoidable AoE is coming. When this unit takes damage, 50% chance the cooldown on one of your skills will be reduced by 1 turn. Mug, have you ever played a Final Fantasy Tactics? I have not, no. The only Final Fantasy game I've ever played to completion was FF16, which we did a little while back on stream, very anime. Alright. Why is a 4 a success? It said sometimes it throws me off. I don't know why a 4 is a success, because it said like 7 or higher. Outgoing damage gives a 20% boost against Fallen. Alright, so I'm hoping there's new lore here. This is our main character's brother. And we've got the whole backstory now. Let's see what happens.
Silvio, it's time we talk. I remember now. What happened to Carmen after you left?
I don't want to hear it.
Too bad. You're gonna listen anyway. She's gone. It's why I came to this island. To tell you.
And now you have. Congratulations.
You don't believe me? No, that's not it. You know I'm telling the truth. You just don't accept it.
I'm through living with whatever hand the world deals me. That witch has powers you can't even fathom. And after I claim her head, I make the rules.
Wait, so he's trying to kill the dragon too? Aren't we on the same side then?
Are you kidding me? That's what all this has been for? That's your plan? Look around, jackass! How much more of a lesson do you need? This place is what happens when people refuse to
That's
let go.
your plan?
I said shut up! You don't get to tell me what to do anymore. I'm in control here.
No. You're just a sad, scared little kid. And it's time to grow up.
Still don't know who taught him how to make Shadow Clone no Jutsus. Okay.
Point, I killed.
Let's get you in stance.
Aye, aye.
Let's get this
What
started.
thing? Oh, yo, he's a Necro this time. He got to summon Undead Archer.
Command.
I guess I'll go for the next big number XD.
Eternal. Tier 3. 70-month streak. That is crazy. Thank you so much for the continued support. Glad you enjoy Asuras and Wizard hats. Oh wow, 28 damage from the fallen guy.
Yes.
Alright, I think it's time for some tree PS, chat. Right there in the middle of him.
As you will.
Let's see. How do we want to do this?
What do you want?
Barrage goes in a straight line. That can hit 2 of them.
I'm listening.
That's a shield bearer, so she's not going to hit that very hard. Okay, she can finish this one.
The Regency triumphs.
And she's max level. Nice, so everyone's max level now. Let's use his next hit crits on a shield guy. Alright, he's
My
low.
time has come.
Fallen mage. No, my mage. Still so wild that the explosion occurs at the guy who did the murdering. It's like he long range shoots the mage and then he explodes and then this guy explodes. Which I'm certainly not minding. Alright. Cleanse everyone because one of our guys is CC'd.
I am here.
Necromancer gonna ask him a question.
I kill.
Ask him a question.
I'm ready to go.
Arrow.
Take that.
Yes? An end to your suffering.
Okay, one left here.
Not bad.
Silvio's moving forward. Don't know his kit yet. Oh, are these the 4 guys that when you kill them, you get punished in different ways? Did you save Silvio? Did I save him? And we're gonna beat some sense into him in a minute. Okay, yeah, these are the 4 that when you beat them, you get, different stuff.
Captain?
Time to
Alright, we're all max level, so no point in, like,
What do you require?
you know, inking out extra turns with the tree. Okay, which one's this? This one explodes. That's the main guy. Wait, what? Where's his 4th clone? I guess when I skipped their animations, it died from a retaliation. Whoever kills this one takes more damage, and that one you do less physical. All right, so how are we doing this?
I've got this.
I'd like our tank to get the last hit on the guy on the
Yeah.
left.
How's that feel?
Ready for your word.
This one up here explodes.
Here we go.
And this
again.
one back here debuffs physical.
I rise.
Aye,
Captain.
Speak.
Alright. Boom.
Ashes to ashes.
Now, as I say, they could kill the healer. How did she... Oh! The relic. The relic where the first time you die in a battle you don't just went off. I just remembered I had that. So, okay, so that's used.
Need something?
ready when you are.
Alright, let's have her do regeneration on everyone.
Let's do this.
As you will.
Fallen mage. Alright, so that's the bomb where at the end of their turn they explode and the damage is reduced by how far they move from the boss.
I've got this.
My turn.
You got it. At your command.
Okay. All the nasty squares. Oh my god, the Fallen are doing 1 damage. Do we have the AoE cleanse again? No. It's got 1 turn on cooldown. She's stunned, but oh. She's stunned, but she's not in the boom. He's stunned, but he is in the boom. So we're gonna move him over here and put barrier up to protect him.
Ready.
He's gonna just take the hit, just to do more damage.
What do you require?
Oh, looks like that would do like 0 damage almost. Okay, well, if that's gonna do no damage, let's just get another dude out. Because if he kills the zombies only hit for like 1, but if he kills them, they explode in his face and do more damage. Oh, nice. 21, 25. Okay, so that one's invisible. I could use Annihilation here. That one reduces fizz damage, that one reduces magic damage. So I'm hoping this doesn't one-hit kill that second one, but let's see what happens. Well, damn it. They all went invisible.
What do you want?
Okay, what's this one? Okay, one option, Guarding Brush. This hit does damage on a line. I'm hoping it kills the invisible one in the back. Alright, it did.
Nasty. Time to leave.
Tree. That should finish off the one on the left. And the back right one. So now we've just got this one here who's invisible.
I rise.
Wait. That kind of went weird. We just I didn't think that would work because it was a boss summon. Usually big things are immune to mind control, so I didn't anticipate successfully mind controlling the shadow. So now the tree is going to heal it instead of kill it.
How can
I don't really know how that's going to pan out. So I was kind of hoping the one that was mind controlled would hit the boss, but it didn't.
Huh? Bye.
Alright, that clone's gone. This one will explode when it dies.
You point, I kill.
So we want her to still have a turn after, so that she can AoE heal a bit. A bit.
Yes.
As you will.
Let's see. Fallen Mage. Admug, so the year's almost over. What would you say are your top 3 games this year? I would need to look at a list of all the games I played this year to have them right in front of me, but Expedition 33 is definitely up there. Split Fiction was short but incredible. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was amazing. I mean, we'll do a tier list at the end, but those immediately jump to mind. Like those are those are really good.
Here we go again.
Wait, is that the... Okay, that's the guaranteed crit.
You don't know what pain is.
Oh my god.
Need something?
Alright, we are quite... Let's use Radiant Flash.
I am here.
Let's get this started.
Oh, he's got the, going to blow up in a minute thing. I think someone else had the boom and I didn't realize it. That's why someone got hit so hard a second ago. I forgot about Hades. Oh yeah, Hades 2 is fantastic. I know a lot of people are going to say Silksong was one of their top games. For me, it wasn't, but that was a game that did very, very well for itself, obviously. Like, it crashed 3 stores, for God's sakes.
Aye, aye. I will shield.
Dispatch? Alright, Dispatch? Okay, hold on. Dispatch was an incredible experience. It felt like I was watching a really, really funny action movie. It almost feels weird to grade it as a game. Does that make any sense? Like, it was like 2 hours game, 8 hours movie. If that. So, I will absolutely recommend Dispatch to people and tell them it's a lot of fun. But grading it as a game, I don't know, I feel weird.
Captain.
Alright, you summoned the dudes again. Alright, so... do less fizz, do less magic, explode, take more damage. Alright. Oh, Annihilation's on cooldown.
Ready to go.
Alright, so there's the tree.
Ready.
She's taunting that one. He's within range for the tree to kill him.
Ready.
Oh, we didn't expect that crit. We did not expect that crit. Alright. Might do less magic damage.
Ready for your word.
Alright, that one's low enough, the tree should kill it.
I rise.
Okay, Quake bounces randomly. I'm hoping it all hits this guy.
I will join you soon.
It did! Alright, so all the shades are dead. Now she's got... outgoing magic damage is decreased. But that's not gonna stop her summons. Dude, look at all that poison everywhere.
Give the word.
I'll show them.
You got it.
Captain?
He is almost gone.
I'm ready to go.
There we go.
Am I not strong enough yet?
Dot, dot, dot. Come on, give me more. There should be another conversation after this. That's it? I really hope I'm unfulfilled. I hope it tells me more later. Alright, so in a normal run, there's the Skeleton King, a freebie tile, and then final boss. That's where we're at right now. Alright, so any buffs we get here that last for 2 battles will last until the end, unless there's another boss after the dragon. That boss kept 100% healing on me till he literally gave up and he just auto-attacked till one of us died. Yeah, he has a lot of self-healing if you can't shut him down mechanically. Hi, MuklukChat. Hey, Bluebell! Got 11 strikes, so she now has that lightning charge thing. Another attack buff on Marco for 2 battles, which should last till the end, unless there's a additional fight after the dragon. Upgrade the tree. More tree PS. I think this makes it go from 20 damage and healing AoE per turn to 30. So I think it's a 50% upgrade.
I thought I smelled asshole.
I had a mouthful of Coke when he said that. No. Right into my lung. You cannot. Who sits down and starts a conversation with that? Oh my god, dude, I'm tearing up. That hurt. That was painful. Oh man.
Now, is that because you're a corpse monster, or were you just a freak in real life?
Oh man. Dude, that was a curveball. I wasn't expecting that.
Here we go again.
Time to leave.
What do we have? We have silence this time.
How can I help?
What do you want?
Ready when you are.
At your command.
Alright, fast forwarding because I got a lot of dudes.
Captain? Finally put to rest.
Let's get this started. Had enough?
Aye.
Woo, that crit.
Yeah? Quit fighting! What do you require?
Abyssal Whisper's the middle one. It'll MC the two to the sides of it.
Yes.
Oh, that's the one. Rip.
My turn.
It said that would kill that.
Huh?
It was wrong.
And stay down! As you will.
Yes?
Bit overkill for 1 hit point, but
You point, I kill. Stay down.
Aye, aye.
it's remembering that freaking opening line.
The Regency tracks.
Let's do this. Another one down.
Need something?
Nasty.
My time has come. Captain.
Let's see. Guarding barrage will taunt or kill 2 in a line. Okay, killed 2.
Ready for your word.
And she's gonna use Greater Healing Touch on the Necro, who's quite low.
Got this.
Here we go again.
At your command.
Go arrow.
Dust all return.
Whoa! He summoned more dudes, I think.
Ready. Easy.
How can
Actually,
I help?
maybe I should have used Annihilation there.
Time to leave.
Tree.
You got it. Fine. What do you require?
Okay, we're left with this.
Ready. Let that be a lesson to you. I rise.
Whispers on this one, and then we'll mind control 2 of them.
The darkness.
Aye. Who's next?
I'm listening.
Nice heal on everyone.
I'll show them.
Okay, only the boss now. No more fodders. Unless he summons more.
Give the word.
Alright, let's do Annihilation here. Kills 1, also hits the boss.
I am here.
Umbral Arrow on that one.
Play.
And then she can go over and do 2 damage to that weak point. Okay.
Yes. Just at last.
Let's get this started.
Okay, and Tree is expired. And what does he do? Wait, what did he just do? He might have used Grand Harvest, which eats all the other undead to heal himself, and maybe there just weren't other undead out? I don't know if he did anything.
Yeah.
Alright, she's gonna hit that, and that'll turn the axe weak point to Marco. And then he's gonna do guaranteed crit strike on it.
Your story.
And then he is going to shoot the bow weak point.
Speak.
How close to the end are we? This fight and then one more would end a normal run. For this run, I don't know if there is more than that, because this is supposed to be the final run. Assuming I don't lose, but I'm feeling pretty good about it so far. Alright, so he's about to do... What is he doing? Deals damage to all enemies at the end of the next turn. The damage increases in proportion to the caster's current hit points. Okay.
My turn.
So the lower we get him, the less it's gonna hurt.
As you will.
Alright, what hits harder? That'll take him down to 292. This will be 283, but this hits extra times that it's not calculating. It hit for 63, and then 666.
Huh?
The first hit was far more impressive.
Let's do this.
Alright, so we're just not gonna shield this incoming hit. We're just gonna take it. Actually, the tree will heal us afterward. There we go, bonk. And he also summoned 2 dudes.
Captain.
Wait, what is this debuff? Corrosion and Bloodied. Okay.
Need something?
that one's low enough the tree will kill it.
Speak.
Okay, there. After this... Oh, okay, she got a good hit. Okay.
How can I help?
You know what? The tree would kill this, but I want to have her do it so that she heals the party.
Regents will be done.
Hold on, he's pretty low. Can we go for the finish? He doesn't have any axe weak points.
Ready.
Do we have Annihilation? No, we don't.
You point.
Okay, hold on.
I kill. Here we go again.
If he hits him, it gets him down to 73.
Let's get this started.
I'm not confident I could finish him this turn, so let's try to kill as many of the side stuff as we can.
I rise.
Abyssal Whispers on him here will mind control 2 of the little dudes.
Give the word. This is my time.
Captain. Better than you deserve.
Alright. Killed one with a counter. Took a hit from one. The mind-controlled one is fighting another. Boss cleaved through the mind-controlled one, an actual enemy one, and 3 of us. He's quite low, though.
My time has come.
Now who's ruling?
Insolence. Punishment.
Uh-huh.
Your psychic damage for the day involves looking up the origin for the word avocado. Avocado word origin. The word avocado comes from the Nahuatl word ahuacatl, which originally meant avocado, but also served as a slang term for testicle. Okay, yeah, alright. Considering what it looks like when you cut it in half. Alright, I get it. The more you know.
Find peace in the darkness.
The more you know. That one. Radiant Refuge. Might come in handy, I don't know. Bird. HP Absorption Spear. Okay, we want to start... Okay, we're gonna go to the tent, rest to get full health, and then we fight the dragon. I can feel it. Sable must be inside that fortress. Let's make camp here one last time and face her in top condition. I will end this vicious cycle of cruelty. Holding up okay, Evie? Thanks for asking, but I'll manage. I wouldn't be here if I couldn't handle myself. Alright. Possible final battle. Now, I'm thinking either A, there will be something different in this fight that'll make it like a curveball or something. Or B, there will be another fight after this. But this is where the runs normally end. I don't immediately see anything different in her kit. So, first thing is to deal with the clones of us. No Sable dialogue? Yeah, dude, I don't know.
Yeah?
Time to leave.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and precast. Do I want to precast the... I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. Wait, Muck got Radiant Red? Oh, wait, no, sorry. I was thinking this was something else. Never mind. I was thinking this was something else. Alright, Radiant Refuge, we can do this. This reduces damage income. I thought it was the block.
Ready when
It's
you
not.
are. At your command.
I'm here, friend.
Alright. Fun. Now that skill where he just charged in, that normally knocks her backward. But she had someone behind her, so she couldn't get sent backward at all. Alright.
My turn.
Annihilation on these two.
Not one.
Alright, so that kills their Marco, and their rogue is now knocked out of stealth. So she can finish the rogue off, and that's huge. He is normally problematic.
Let's do this.
And then this lady got low from shooting a zombie and it blowing up in her face, so we can finish her.
Take that.
I am here.
Do you think this will be your final fight in this game?
How can I help?
There's supposed to be something more difficult about this run, so I don't know if there's going to be like another fight after this one, or if this is truly the last one and it's just going to be tougher in some fashion. We're going to find out together in a minute.
I'm listening.
Alright, she's gonna finish off the wizard. He's got light armor, so that gives a bigger heal to the party.
What do you want?
I could have her go for the Necro. He's incapacitated. That's not good.
I'll show them.
Alright, what is better? Is it better to shoot? Or, you know what, let's do the tree there. That'll heal Marco and hit them.
What do you require?
Summon another Fallen. Alright, there goes the tree. Their healer healed the Necro. Necro blasted us. They hit the zombie. They hit Marco. Marco does a counter. Dragon steps forward and slaps our tanky person.
You point, I kill.
Not smart to taunt someone who can kill you on the next attack, but here we are.
You got it.
Alright, if she attacks, it will heal the... Well, the dragon's full health. It doesn't matter, I guess.
I've got this.
She guarded
Our
that.
time has come.
Unfortunate. Quake. She's at 1 health. Alright, so the tree should finish her off.
Yeah?
Alright, she's gonna hit the healer.
Aye, aye.
Evie is in a dicey spot. We're gonna see what happens here. Alright, enemy healer put a fatal blow on herself. Sable's gaze falls on a party member. Alright, so Sable is about to mind control Evie. Alright, so we're gonna put
Ready for your word.
Evie here. And she's gonna heal herself so that she's mind controlled with full health.
I rise.
And then we're going to summon something next to Evie for her to play with.
Need something?
If I hit that, it's just going to use up that block that's on her. So hit her. Also, what was that? Leo Rose, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that very much. Is Annihilation up? No, it's not. This is a rough turn. So Marco can't get to anything worth hitting. He could tap the dragon, but she's gonna counterattack, and it's not gonna be pretty. Alright, we'll just have him heal himself this turn with Focusing Shout. Oh, my mind-controlled Eevee healed the enemy Eevee. Alright, that one. Back right.
Give the word.
I'm ready to go. Another one.
Okay, our Eevee is free.
Ready.
At your command.
Actually, hold on. She can't do that diagonally. Alright, I wonder... This is kind of a test. If I Abyssal Whispers the dragon, would it mind control her for a turn?
Darkness and shadow.
Yes. So he took the enemy Necro for one turn.
Captain.
Ow. Nice. Alright, so the enemy Necro just killed the enemy healer.
Time to leave.
Tree of Life. Let's see. How do we want to do this? No axe weak points, so let's let Marco go. Shoot, he can't kill that. All right, let's force a crit. Ever since I breathed in Coke earlier, oh my god. The gulp gulp kind, in case this gets clipped. Alright.
Yes.
Regen everyone.
Huh?
Phrasing, I know.
Oh, rip right through you.
Speak.
Alright, she's preparing to roar, which hits everyone. Now we can block it with some of our stuff.
Captain.
Alright,
Yes.
turning her to face this direction on purpose.
My turn.
So that Marco can hit that spot. I'm sorry, did that say critical 11? Muck you. What do you mean 11?
What do you want?
Alright, Sacred Barrier.
I'm listening. As you will.
Alright, there's the roar. The barrier blocked most of it. She summons dudes. All the zombies are going straight for this lady. She died. Wow. One of the clones is already dead.
Ready.
Alright, annihilation on these three. Oh, he's so low.
Yeah?
Over here!
How's that feel?
Alright.
I am here.
Wow, wrecked. Okay, so the clones are already dead.
Let's get this started.
Absolutely handled them. Shoot the bow weak point.
Captain?
Aye.
Do we have guaranteed crit? No. Alright, destructive will shred armor a little bit. 6. Ugh.
Let's do this.
So I was trying to move him so that she could go over here and hit the spear weak point after he does this attack. But he cannot move over here and also reach the bow weak point. So we're just going to go for it.
Ready. Ready for your word.
56, dude, the healer's hitting harder than the others. Bruh.
Speak.
Alright, back up a step so she doesn't get countered. And Quake just for damage. 40's not bad considering some of these other hits. Gaze. Alright, so the Necro is about to switch sides. So she's gonna summon her own playmate. So that she beats on that zombie on the next turn. As weird as that sounds.
Point, I kill.
Okay, would like to turn the boss to face left. My left.
Captain.
Here we go again.
Boom! Muck, I have a question about Blishud. It's kind of a spoiler for those who haven't played Season 4 yet. Am I allowed? I mean, yeah? Yeah. Just, chat, if you haven't played Living World Season 4 and you care, avert your eyes for a moment.
How can I help?
Just gonna have her defend. Okay, she hits the zombie.
Very well, then.
Oh, slow it down. She's doing the cups. Bottom right.
Ready when you are.
Give the word.
As you will.
Toxic Sunder.
Let's get this started.
Alright, I want to shoot the bow weak point, but I want to keep the spear... shoot, it's not going to be possible. Actually, if she does this, it's possible.
I've got this.
Why don't they bring him back? Oh, I thought you meant Blish HUD like the add-on. Why don't they bring him back? I mean... deaths in a story, deaths start to lose meaning if they just keep undoing them all, right? It would be cool to have them back in, like, some shape or form.
I'll show them.
I agree with you.
Stop it! Stop it!
Ready.
Huh? What do you require?
Did you realize your PC got ice walled this fight? I did not, but it doesn't really help right now. Eidolon Roar. Well, okay.
Need something?
Alright, so we are gonna have her move here and do barrier.
My time has come. Ready for your word.
You regen on everyone.
I rise.
She's gonna come over here. And blast this weak point.
My turn. I'm ready to go.
Alright, I think we're mostly in range of the barrier, except Effie. Ow. She almost did not survive that. Okay, she summoned some clones.
At your command.
Trying to decide how we're gonna do this.
Time to leave.
Here we go again. Stay down.
It's kind of weird having the mind control thing also on that spot.
What do you want?
Guarding Barrage will taunt both of these two.
What do you require?
Umbral arrows will get her to 1 health. Oh wait, Abyssal Whispers. Okay, sure. It's a guaranteed kill on the enemy healer. I'll take it.
Dust all return. Captain?
Ow. They lived. They lived. They lived.
Yeah?
Okay, those 3 are dead. Do you have an axe weak point? No, there are some spear ones though. Alright, swap to spear. Destructive blow to hit the armor.
Speak.
Yes.
If he attacks, he will heal the boss. So we are going to move here and cast Sacred Prayer to cleanse these two.
Yes? My time has come.
Umbral arrow there.
How can I help?
It's not worth her swinging. She'll take more damage than she'll deal. Just defend. Eidolon Roar. That'll hit all of us. Let's see. Hey, Mike, this is looking sick. What's on the menu today? What's up, Desire Me? Planning on finishing this. I think we're about to beat this game. And then after that, we are going to be working more on DROVA, the hardest RPG I've played in a long time that we've been playing for the last few days. Alright, we're moving him here so that when we do this bow attack, it turns the dragon, which will then let Marco swing over here. Okay, there. Oh, we could do a guaranteed crit. Ooh, you are not gonna like this!
Know your place.
37 hit points remaining.
As you will.
Dead. Alright, the fight felt exactly the same as last time I fought it. See if there's another phase or something after this. Purification. You defeated the fallen Eidolon and ended her rampage for now. What do you mean for now? I'm so confused. Do we get a cutscene or something? We better.
Where am I?
The same place as always. The mists.
What's up, evil brother?
Silvio? What are you doing here?
Hallucinating, apparently. Doesn't this place seem familiar?
Yeah, now that you mention it. It's the woods near the cottage.
I brought you here.
What? Wait, are we gonna talk? Is Carmen in the afterlife and she's able to talk to us in the mist, or are we hallucinating Carmen?
Carmen.
Hey, you two.
Are you really here? Or is this Sable playing games with us?
Obviously.
Both of you, stop being stupid. It's me. I'm here. I think I've been here a while. This place. I wanted to see you both again. Before I move on.
You're not going anywhere. Not if I can help it.
Silvio, stop.
You stop! Maybe you're resigned to this, but...
Knock it off. It's over. I'm ready. And I'm not here to argue about that. I have a quest for both of you. So listen up. Because neither one of you can do it alone.
Carmen steps closer.
They move closer.
Taking your and Silvio's hands with her own, and tugging you down to her level.
I need you to remember me.
Silvio looks away. Agony rippling across his face.
I don't want to let you go. I can't. It's too hard.
That's why you have each other, dummy.
Silvio turns his gaze toward you. Fear and doubt in his eyes.
It's not that simple. A lot has happened. To both of us. And between us.
You started it.
You started it.
Are you serious? You're pulling that right now?
Carmen's laughter rings through the echoing vastness like a silver bell in the night.
I don't care about that stuff. And neither should you.
Carmen lifts her eyes to the false, remembered sky. Too perfect to be real.
I never told you two this, but when Mom and Dad died, within a year, if I closed my eyes, I could barely remember their faces. Everything changes. Seasons, people. Memories are what holds it all together. But memories fade. That's why you need people you share them with. I don't know what comes after this, and it scares me. But as long as you two are together, I'll still exist. Now promise me.
I promise.
I promise.
Good. Then that's the end of this book. Now, it's time to start a new one.
This belt is bugging me. Like, look at that terrible knot, if we even want to call it that. Like, as soon as she breathes, that thing is just gonna fall.
Carmen smiles, stepping back, and begins to fade away.
No, not yet. Wait!
But she's already gone. You and Silvio stand, awkwardly facing one another, feeling out the newfound empty space between you.
She always was the little peacekeeper.
She had to be. The way you and me were always at each other's throats.
Is it too late to make things right? Between us.
Yes, stab him again.
Only one way to find out. Though you'll have to stop wearing that bird mask and acting like a lunatic first.
Silvio's face hardens. He shakes his head firmly.
I'm not ready to stop fighting. Not yet. I've still got things to settle on this island.
I'll still be the
So
third
do
boss
you.
for you.
Besides, someone has to make sure your skills are staying sharp.
Fine. Then I'll see you next time it's time to kill each other. But after?
After, let's talk. We've got a promise to keep, you and me.
Silvio throws his arms around you in a warm, spectral embrace as the mists of memory slowly fade away.
Flashbang. Tale's End. Discover the true ending to your story. Is that... What about the dragon? What's the true ending to I killed the dragon 14 times? Is that it? Charmon, is that it? It really doesn't wrap up too much. Oh my gosh. Never even met this guy. Dude, look at the... It's not even close. Look at this. So, of course, wait, it doesn't show Muk on here. Muk's records. Okay, enemies defeated 220. Marco, 379. No one else is even over 200. Now, granted, I didn't have him or, like, these two I got rid of pretty early. These two joined later, so they weren't there early. And then I never got this guy, and I never took her out. But still, it's very heavily Marco. Well, shoot. I am a bit disappointed in that ending. Yeah, okay, that's cute and all that, but I thought that we would get something like, yep, you killed the dragon. Nice job. I don't even know what the ending was. I mean, it was like the ending to your personal story, but not the ending to the overarching threat to the world. So it's like you've recovered all of your lost memories, and then you talk to your brother and sort of bridge the divide between the two of you. But there's still a mucking dragon trying to destroy the world. And the brother was like, yeah, well, you know, someone's got to keep your skills sharp, which is basically like saying, I'm still going to be boss number 3 for you. Kind of like how in Hades 2, your teacher is like, oh, yeah, you might have killed Kronos. I'm still going to stop you as boss number 1 because you got to keep your skills sharp, you know? Well, okay then. At this point, I mean, it's possible that he would have some new voice lines if he got to him again, but I'm not going to do like a whole nother, you know, multi-hour run just to find that out. We didn't find the Eidolons. I mean, technically we're running into them like every time we die, but... Alright, well, that is, let's just say that's the end of Lost Eidolon's Veil of the Witch. Let's see, is there... I was seeing if there's anything new about like an ending talk. Not really. Alright, review time. Review time, alright. So, Lost Eidolons. As always, in full disclosure, I was sponsored to play this game for 2 hours on 3 different occasions. Twice during the beta, and then once after it went live, which was the first 2 hours of this save file, this playthrough. I liked it, and so I continued playing it on my own time. So, 31 of these hours I was not paid for. I just played it because I wanted to finish it. It's a pretty cool little tactics game. It is challenging at first. I would say for the first like 5 to 10 hours, it was quite challenging. It was like the undo button felt very necessary to continue. But once I kind of got a rhythm and I got used to all the mechanics and stuff like that, and especially we got the Necromancer to join the party, she was very, like, her summons honestly sucked. But the enemy would lock on to the thing closest to death. They were like, kind of smart. So if you just kept summoning things, it would distract the enemy and kind of like alleviate some pressure, and that made a huge difference. And then her sleep spell too. So, and we had a couple, we had a few of the trials turned on. Yeah, we were at trial level 1. We had Veteran Trooper, Extended Recovery, and Prime Time active. So, once I kind of got used to things, it was a lot easier, and it just took time to defeat runs with little to no undos used. I thought it was pretty cool that you could customize your character slightly in town between runs. You know, like, for example, you know, Hades is great, but part of what I like about Hades is if there's a weapon you don't like, you don't have to use it. And this guy, it takes a long time, but once you unlock the other classes, you can change your main person to use different class stuff. And, you know, then your different teammates and stuff like that. So I did appreciate that. This whole thing was so minor, I didn't really notice anything here. Like, I got it all, but it was so minor, I didn't notice anything on this tree doing anything. The shop was noticeable. The shop was noticeable. The Raven stuff, I didn't love this system. The whole thing was like, you would buy an artifact and then you could use it a few times per run. And so I really just got the artifacts that didn't have that limitation, and then I just kind of was done with it. The voice acting was great. The visuals were fine. I mean, it was a strategy game with a few paintings. Like, each person, there was like a stoic face and a happy face and an angry face, and then a action pose. And it just, depending on what was going on, it would just pull up the appropriate painting. You know, there wasn't too much going on there. The story, like, I was mostly here for the main story. There was some extra lore. Like, you could even select, like, this guy and then see, you know, his, like, have him have a conversation with Lawrence. Like, you could have conversations happen that didn't even involve the main character. I thought that was kind of cool, but in order to unlock all of those, you would need to do runs with these, you know, these people paired up. Not just, you know, focused on, like this is a conversation between him and Marco, but you could also have a conversation between, like, Marco and Evie, for example. The easiness of the runs after upgrading was really noticeable. Yeah, so there was was it promotion? This made a very noticeable difference, but it was over very quickly. Like, once I unlocked the ability to do promotion, I was just like, bing, bing, max level, and then it was like, there was never more to do here. I wish they had broken this up a little bit so there was more to look forward to. But it was like, I learned how to do promotion, I promoted, and then I was done with it, and I never had to touch that again. So some of the stuff, like, this was almost unnoticeable, but promotion was extremely noticeable. Maybe if I were to nitpick, they could divide out that power level a little bit so it didn't feel so one-sided. The memory fragments, they could have been more clear on how you obtained them. I had to Google that, and even after Googling it, I couldn't really tell. Like, in a run, you couldn't tell when you got them. It was just after the run it told you if you got some. But the story here was, it was good. It was good. It wasn't bad, it wasn't great, it was good. But again, the whole thing with the Eidolon, like, the main enemy, the witch, the Veil of the Witch Eidolon, whose, like, name is on the... Or literally, she's basically in the title of the game twice. She is the Eidolon, and she is the witch. And she's also the cover art, and I feel like I don't even have closure with that. So I don't know if they're going to, like, open up a sequel or what's going on there, but there is a slight frustration there. You know, I feel like they closed off the main character's personal backstory, but they didn't close off the threat that's trying to destroy the world. So, minor frustration there, but I don't know, maybe they're leaving it open for a sequel. Like, as it stands now, it's like, are we just doomed to have to fight and, you know, against this dragon every single day until the end of days, and that's what keeps the world going? Like, I don't know. If you're doing Is It Worth the video, you might want to point out that people compared it to Fire Emblem. Yeah. There were a lot of people that would pop in chat, they'd be like, oh, what's this game about? And I saw other people chat saying, oh, it's like Fire Emblem. I've never played Fire Emblem, but I did see that quite a bit. Is the thread a never-ending cycle? Possibly. You know, honestly, I've seen that in some games. In Pathfinder Kingmaker, one of the DLCs for it, you play a different party of adventurers, and they end up, kind of like a, you know, when you wish on the monkey paw thing, they end up with, like, the power of just, like, a tireless champions. And they end up by a portal just non-stop pouring out monsters, and they are fighting them back, and they can never leave. Like, that's how one of those DLCs ends. Is there's another nameless group of adventurers that find ultimate power, but they're cursed to have to never leave that spot or the world gets destroyed by non-stop monsters. So they're just sitting there like like demigods, just constantly mowing down goblins. They can't leave. So this kind of reminds me of that, but not sure if that's what they were going for with it. But it was a cool game. I had fun. And I hope you guys enjoyed it too. If they come out with another one, definitely I would take a look. All right. Also, there needs to be an exit game button here. It's so weird that I have to go to the menu first. Mike, I want to start a campaign to have ArenaNet bring back Blish. Will you be the poster, Mike? No. No, I feel like that would just be me being annoying to ArenaNet, and I'm not going to push anything with that. Also, if you really loudly say bring him back, then you're just going to let people know that he's not there, and you're just going to spoil him. And that would be a no-no also. All right, so that was the reason, chat, that we played that game first tonight and not second, is I didn't know how long it was going to take. And it looks like the answer was 95 minutes. Mug, would you, before you start something else, you take a look at Species Unknown? Okay. Hang on a second. Species Unknown. Assemble your team. What is this, XCOM? Oh, is this like a multiplayer do a thing and extract type of game? This looks kind of like Repo or something. Okay. Not really my thing. I like most of those like multiplayer do a thing and extract games, like Repo, what is the Deep Rock Galactic, Peak, although that's not exactly the same. I haven't really enjoyed those that much. Mike, do you know Stone Shard? I don't know Stone Shard. Mike, I saw you, yeah, okay, Jen, I saw your question earlier, but it was during the ending cinematic, so I saw it, but I didn't answer it. You asked earlier, I noticed you played Where Winds Meet. Yeah, I was thinking of starting this next after Veil of the Witch, or at least trying it. I actually didn't realize until today it's free. It just has a really, really predatory cash shop. So I can download and play the game for free. I had no idea until today. So I downloaded it and I put it in my library. And I was thinking of trying it after Veil of the Witch. However, that's not today. Today we are working on DROVA. Cool game like Veil of the Witch is King Arthur Knight's Tale. I've played it, Nick. If you, there's a full playthrough of me playing that on the Mukluk Plays YouTube channel if you wish to see it. YouTuber? Yeah, Leica's got it. Yep. Grab everything you can find. I am. Alright, we are back in DROVA. For those who have not seen us play this, do not be deceived by how cute it looks. This game is really freaking tough. Like, really, like one of the hardest games I've played in a long time. Alright, so, let's take a look at our journal again. Work on the farm. Work on the bridge. I helped Jurek and Jersey. I helped Miranda Dylara. Send me to Delani. Alright, food for the workers. Ryan, Flora have eaten. Jurek and Jersey. Here's your Raya, Fleur. Dylara and Miran. Where's Dylara and Miran? Okay, do I already know them? Alright, journal. People I've met. Dylara. The bridge. Miran. They're both bridge. Didn't I give them food already? Alright, I'm gonna go double check. What class did you play when you backed to Guild Wars 1 for the event? I'll give you 3 chances. Oh, okay, I'll let you guys play your little game. Alright, Dylara. I like the Red Moor and its tranquility. If you don't have anything important to deal with, please let me enjoy the peace and quiet. I've got something from Delani for you. Delani thought of us. We adore her cooking. Her farmer's meal is our favorite dish. Here you go, 2 portions. Miran will be pleased, so will I. You've earned something good for me. Plus XP. Okay. So that's been turned in. What was his second class after Ranger? Oh man, do I even remember? I think it might have been Necro. I remember I really tried to lean into Beast Mastery and found out it kind of sucked. What's up? I've given everyone something to eat. They all found it delicious. Of course they found it delicious. Glares at you. But what makes you think you could take more than you needed? Maybe you think I'm some idiotic dimwit. Give me back my key. Sorry. Just keep the stuff. As promised, I'll tell Georg you helped, but I'm also telling him that you've already received your reward. Now beat it. I found Floor. Finally! Haven't heard from him in days. Will he be back soon? Only if you haul back his corpse. Damn! That's bad for Raya. Sizes you up. Want to earn yourself a few coins? What am I supposed to do? Well, Fleur used to obtain rush root from the moor for me, and I paid him. You and I could both do the same. My business keeps running. You get your coins in your pocket. We both benefit, right? Chat, rust root is like some kind of addictive drug? I don't know if she's asking me to bring her like nicotine or like heroin. Okay. Got any rust root? You've entered the rust moss trade. Oh, great. Here, I got 5 bushels. I'll take it. Here are your coins. I got 5 more. I got 5 more. I got 5 more. I got 1 more. I got 1 more. I'm out. Come back when you got some. If you ever want to smoke something, come to me. I'll sell you the good stuff. All right. I just made a lot of money selling drugs. Fantastic. All right, let's tell this guy we finished helping the people around the farm. What's up? I cooked and distributed the food for Delani. Everyone should have enough now. Delani said she's already given you the reward. She didn't look happy, but then again, she never does. You've done a good job of it. Georg's Spear. I can get you into Nemeton if you want. You'll be fine with me. Have you ever been there? No. Can I go there now? If you tell Polina or Adila that Georg sent you, you should be able to get in. They know me. Also tell them that she likes to see the bottom of the barrel. Okay? I'll see you around. You helped every person at George Farm. Nice. Okay. Still hoping that we're gonna have someone that teaches us like magic or something in the city. Alright, so he gave us his spear. It is quite the downgrade. We are not going to be using this. Okay. Can you dual wield in this game? No, you can't. Okay. Oh, let's load the sling. Alright. Blocked. Missed the block. Okay, got it. Alright, loot that, loot that. Broke his brake bar. Alright, he's done. Dodge the green. Get back here. Ah, the mud. I'm snared. There we go. Okay. Sludge Lotus. He's not here for a long time, but a mucking good time. My man, this particular stream is something. Burning grass, coke time, playmates now selling drugs as well. Listen. Hey, buddy, listen. Yes, okay? Yes. Alright, let's head over this way. Okay, heading toward the city. Yeah, we'll go toward the main entrance and see if we can get to the main entrance now. Tap quick save. There's a plant there. You get that? Kalish room. Muck finally has some clothes. Yeah, it cost me a ton of money, but we got a shirt. Reminder that the reason my character was topless was for so long is because the first upgrade we got to our starting equipment was armor, which was just pants, but it took up the whole armor slot. So, more AC, more skin showing. Can I inspect the statue? I can. The crafter's symbol has been etched into the carving. The merchant's symbol has been etched into the carving. The druid's symbol has been etched into the carving. The fighter's symbol has been etched into the carving. The druids. Hey you, where do you think you're going? Halt! You enjoy seeing the bottom of the barrel, don't you? Rolls eyes. That can only be coming from Georg. Good, in you go. But don't touch anything, and don't you dare go inside the houses. And if you attack anyone, you're going to end up with a beating to show for it. The rules in Nemeton are simple. Keep your hands to yourself, don't attack anyone, and all the houses are off limits unless you're invited in. Welcome to Nemeton. It's only in a video game do you specifically have to be told you're not allowed to just walk in random people's houses. Hello? 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 Is anybody there? Yes. Ah! I'm Gilwar. Believe me, I would be glad to leave you alone, but right now I have no choice. Look at me, I'm old and blind. I require assistance. You sound young and strong. Can you get me 4 apples, a bread knife, 3 pieces of springwort, and a bearskin off the market? I'll pay you for it. Sure. So there's still some decent people around here. You'll find everything here in the market. How did you go blind? Would you believe me if I told you I was once a valiant fighter, but was overcome and punished by my enemies? Yes. Then let's leave it at that. Have you been here long? Ha! I'm almost as old as Nemeton itself. You couldn't possibly imagine what I've seen here, when Nemeton was great, a place nobody wanted to leave. But then the remnants came. Malvina should have done more about the remnants. She's weak, like her father. He was a coward even back then. Okay. I can sit on the rock. Ooh. If you cause trouble, you'll be out of here in no time. Keep your hands to yourself. Okay. Got potions and stuff here. Welcome to Nemeton. I'm Ferona, and I'll show you the world of magic. Powerful relics and spell scrolls that can annihilate anyone. Can I use spells just like that? I sell powerful spell scrolls. They can cast their magic once without needing a runestone. They can assist you in fighting stronger opponents. The scrolls are expensive, but if you ever find yourself with your back against the wall, they can give you an edge. The more powerful the spell, the more expensive the scroll, like everything in life. Show me your goods. So she doesn't have any spell runes, just single-use scrolls. Which is not very useful to me. I can sell some junk items. Okay, alright. Gotta go. Alright, you. I see arrows here. Chicken wings. Hey, I haven't seen your face around here before. My name is Femke. I can sell you whatever you need for battle. Show me your goods. Okay, we're looking at bows, slings, schematics for ammunition, and traps. I'm looking for a bear skin for the old man. Do you have one? What, was he whining to you too? That's my trophy. No way you're getting it. I strangled that bear after a tough fight. I earned that bear skin, I'm not letting it go. You could give him a sheepskin. He won't know the difference anyway. Listen, you can buy one from me, and since it's for the old man, I'll even give you a discount. 20 coins, everyone's happy. I can't screw over the poor old man. Then he can keep whining about not having a bear skin. What's mine is mine. I'll think about it. As you wish. The sheepskin isn't going anywhere. Gotta go. Okay, I see swords and daggers and stuff on this guy's table. What's your of this game, anyway? What is that sentence? Oh boy, a new customer. Welcome to Jarian's stall, where you can purchase the finest weapons in all of Drova. I carry everything your heart desires: simple swords, two-handed axes, good for splitting heads, nimble daggers, or a nice long pointy spear. Can I help you? Rubs hands. Sword, axe, daggers, shields, dash ability, kick ability, wound ability. I already have 2 of those. Alright. What about you? I saw you talking to the old man. Did he tell you of his heroic deeds back in the old days? Once he starts talking, you can't get him to stop. I'm supposed to get a few things for him. And you will? How nice of you. He likes apples. Here, take 4 of them, but don't tell him they're from me. Okay, do you sell things outside of that? Hey. The old man needs a bear skin, but Femke doesn't want to sell his. Is he still claiming that he strangled a bear with his own hands? Like hell, he won the coat gambling. The coward has never set foot in the wilderness. He always buys his goods from hunters. I think he doesn't even really have a bear skin. Oh, he's got one, alright. He keeps it hidden in his stall, and whenever he wants to show off, he pulls it out and tells his fantasy story. So, we now have enough information to steal from the man. Map of Nemeton, 100 coins. Okay, I'll buy the map. We have a map of Nemeton, chat. Alright. Pretty big place. Alright, can we go ahead and turn in the apples, or do we have to have everything at once? I guess I have to have everything at once. Alright, I think that's it right there. But probably have to come back when he's asleep. 2 hands, a friendly handshake, and a coin above them. What's your goal of this game? You end up... This is not your home world. You end up kind of here by mistake. And you're trying to survive / get back. And you came through a portal with a red crystal. And the people that were with you all died. And you're trying to find some druids or people that know magic that you can get to look at the crystal and give you more information. That's your current goal. Don't take this the wrong way, but I don't have time right now. Isekai? No, you didn't die. The other people were that came through died. Something's missing. Can't be. Hello. Damn it, thanks to you I've lost count. Sorry, but I've just got too many things to do. I'm up to my ears in orders. I've hardly got anyone who's getting on the stick. Why are you so stressed out? Crafters want wood, Humbert wants tools, Junali wants a rope for her palisades, everyone wants something, and I'm the only one who could take care of it all. We'll talk again later. I really can't talk to rookies like you right now. Okay. It's not easy to open this door. If you cause trouble, you'll be out of here in no time. Keep your hands to yourself. Okay, I guess he's like an old guard.
Huh?
I got stuff to do. Find someone else to chat up. Slingstone. An altar full of sacrificial offerings for the Raven divinity. Okay. Mug forgot that don't go in houses. Well, this is a really big structure. I thought this was like a city hall or something. But yeah, it might. I mean, I guess it might have been a house. The fighter symbol has been etched into the carving. Like a fighter's guild, maybe? Angus, for the last time, a bunch of worthless bastards are just traipsing in here. Weaklings! Good for nothings, even some remnants. Ridiculous. The guards don't let in anyone unless they're useful or belong here. And Palina? She belonged to the remnants too. Who else do you think she's been waving through? I want proof, Kendrick, not guesswork. Pull yourself together or someone else will take care of it. I know she's the one who's making the weapons disappear. I'll get her to talk sooner or later. Well, 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 yet another one of them. This camp's going to the dogs more and more every day. Damn it, Kendrick. I'm looking for work. The only jobs I handle are for people from the fighters. Even if they let you in, you're still not part of the Nemeton, so I don't have any work for you either. I need to speak to a druid. Is that what you want? And what do you want there? I've got a mysterious stone here that I'm supposed to bring to a druid. I can't let random people to the druids just because they're carrying some stone. Only members of the Nemeton have access to the sacred grove. Okay, I want to join the Nemeton. You? Even a bloodfly could kick your ass. I have killed hundreds of bloodflies, and I've only reloaded the game a few times. The bloodflies are giving me a wide berth by now. Doesn't have to mean anything. It could be the way you smell. Anyone who wants to become part of the Nemeton has to prove themselves to me. I decide whether someone gets accepted. You can't just join us at random. Then let me prove to you that I've got the right stuff. I've got nothing for you. There is a lot going on here right now. I can't take care of newbies on top of that. Go to the crafters or the merchants. You can earn some coin there. If I find out who stole the weapons, will you accept me? You'll never manage that, but if you do, then I'll accept you. Enough fooling around now, let me work. Okay, so some weapons were stolen in the city, and if we find out who took them... Alright, Kendrick. For Nemeton. What can you tell me about the missing weapon shipments? Tell you? Nothing at all. Get out of Nemeton, otherwise I will personally ensure that you'll no longer be around. Does it bother you, perhaps, when I start asking questions? Me? Why should that bother me? The only thing that bothers me is that you're meddling in our business. But why should it bother the tree if a ripper rubs against it? I'll find out what's going on here. I already know who it was. Palina, the guard at the west gate. She's definitely the one who let you in, too. Scum. Why do you think it was Palina? Because she's from the Remnants camp. There's nobody else it could have been. The only reason Angus took her in is because she's proved herself. Bah! Every fool and their grandma comes waltzing in here now, ever since she became one of the guards. And now the weapons just happen to disappear? Who's gonna believe that? I'll get going. Finally. I wonder if he did it, chat. He seems pretty sussy. Okay, so these two are sparring or something. Alright, so maybe this whole section here is Fighters Guild? Free arrows. Isekai just means summoned to another world, it doesn't mean death. Oh, I thought Isekai meant got hit by a truck and then reborn in a fantasy world. Where you are max level and you've got an OP triple S rank skill and 3 waifus. You gotta be more careful, Lucan. Angus decides who may cross. Not you. Yeah, I know. Won't happen again, Mombert. The druids are relying on you. Yes. You don't belong here. Take one step on the bridge, I dare you. What's beyond the bridge? There's the Sacred Grove. Our druids dwell there. The Sacred Grove is where we worship the divinity. All life you see here originates there. I need to talk to the druids. I can let you pass only if you belong to the Nemeton. Talk to Angus. He decides who may or may not join. Okay, so that's the druid area. But it looks like it's okay if we go south and then around. The chains are firmly affixed to the rock. All the Nemeton will see whoever is chained here. Cat. The cat arches her back, baring her teeth slightly as she watches you. Hold out your hand in its direction. Meow. The cat slowly approaches your hand and sniffs it. She sniffs for several seconds, moving her head back and forth, seeming to ponder. Wait. She sniffs as though she can't decide what to do. Suddenly, she jumps back, swats at your hand with her paw, and hisses, arching her back again. Hold out your hand in its direction. Mow. Sniffs. Sniffs. Pit. No. Okay. There's no reasoning with this cat right now. Hey, you there. Cut out this malarkey right now. Damn it, what's Gerdwin doing here? You know very well you're not allowed to fight in here. You damn merchants aren't delivering us enough wood. How the hell are we supposed to work without it? Oh yeah? Then get the damn wood yourself. I've got more than enough to do. Shut it. No excuses. In Nemeton, we do not fight or brawl. You're aware of that. Pay your fine or you'll do time in the stocks. Alright, take it. It won't happen again. Thank you, Sven. Very well. I don't want any trouble. Here are the coins. That settles that. Now back to work. If that happens again, you won't be able to buy yourselves out of it again. And you, are you new here? Haven't seen you around here before. I've only just arrived. If you mess with anyone here, people will come to me and complain about you. The more people complain about you, the more coins you will owe Nemeton. If you treat people here badly, you're going to ruin your reputation. You'll find me in the Fighter's Quarter. I can forgive your wrongdoing, and then I shall tell everyone here that you've repented. Okay. Don't screw up, I'll get wind of it anyway. He's like, let me tell you all the ways you're gonna mess up. Alright, Jennifer, what's this? Sven, you son of a... What's wrong with Sven? My problem? Adwin's waiting for Sven to bring the wood. And without the wood, Junalie's going to light a fire under my butt because she needs it for the Palisades. You're repairing the Palisades? Yeah, somehow we've got to keep the Rippers and all the other rabble out of Nemeton. Should I go talk to Sven? Gladly. Adwin needs the wood yesterday rather than today. We could use people around here who can get things done, so many have already defected to the Remnants. If you want, I'll show you some of the Crafter's Quarter along the way. How does that sound? Sure, why not? Then let's go, I'll show you around. So this is the Crafter's Quarter? An anvil under the Raven of Nemeton. It seems to symbolize craftsmanship. The Eternal Fire is in here. Myrtle is watching it. Okay. This is Chunayik's workshop. In case you ever need a weapon. Okay. There's forges. I was parched. Okay, so I can drink there. This is the wood workshop where I work. See all the Palisades around Nemeton? Guess who built those beautiful things? And then she flexes. You? Exactly. Not without help, of course. We worked on it together. Jenny, what's going on with the wood for Janali? I don't want to keep bugging you about it, but you know how Janali gets. Swen's got one excuse after another. He makes me so angry I nearly punched his lights out. And who has to come along and sort things out? Gerdwin. Although he's usually hanging out in the Fighter's Quarter. Now I'm a few coins poorer and we still don't have enough wood. Don't let him provoke you, Jenny. We're depending on each other. You know that. I know. Looks down. I'll get the wood. You do that for us? You'd be saving our asses. Then I'd really get Janali off my back. She can get really nasty. Bring me 20 logs and I can finally get everything done for Janali. I'll pay you, of course. Otherwise the wood may never get here. I'm never getting back to work here. Thanks for offering to help. You're alright. Do I already have 20 logs? Weapons, armor, consumables, usable items, crafting material. I know I've got some logs. I don't know how many. I have 25. For Nemeton. Hey, here's your wood. I just have like a whole forest on my back, chat. At last, we can continue working. That'll calm Janali down a bit, too. She was already pretty annoyed about everything taking so long. And Swen just handed over the wood, just like that? I wasn't at Swen's, I got it myself. You're definitely more reliable than the merchants here. We're constantly at loggerheads with them. You really helped us out with that. Here, this is for you. I like that the game actually lets you say, oh, I got this. It wasn't from them. Go on, take it. Honest work, fair pay, simple as that. If you lend a hand, you get paid. That's how it works with us crafters. Neat. See if anything else say? What's the deal with the boundary stones? We lived in harmony with the Great Raven and set the boundary stones for him. We secure his territory and in return he allows us to live here. Living in harmony with the divinity is something very special. Give a little, take a little. We are one. Where's the boundary stone supposed to go? One boundary stone in the apple grove is no longer doing its job. The countryside there used to bloom. Now the red moor is spreading. This is how the divinity punishes us. The divinity's boundary stones must be built, otherwise DROVA will never become the land of legends. How do they work? The divinity likes the boundary stones. We build them to appease it. The Nemeton try everything to remain in the divinity's good grace. That's why we've placed these boundary stones in a circle all around Nemeton. Now everything here flourishes, nothing is as dilapidated as it is at the Remnant Camp. The divinity thanks us for our service, and in return grants us this fertile land. It does something for us, and we do something for it. Okay, so they make the stones here. Oh, that's stealing. Can't do that. The Raven will guide us. I got Adwin the wood. Already? Great! That saves us a lot of work. Once we get the palisade repaired, everything will be safer. Like, is there a menu for faction rep or something? Not that I know of. I think it's just people remember if you help them. Alright, what is this? Campfire. Is this a workbench? I guess this is a bench. So I could turn scraps of leather into leather here. Can make an iron ingot. Turn iron ore into some lockpicks. Okay. There's a lot of items here, but I gotta be careful not to steal. What are you sneaking around? I'm not sneaking, I'm a good boy. Alright, let's see. Over here, she mentioned there was a merchant when we were doing the tour. A muscular person stands in front of you, initially paying you no heed. What are you doing here? I'm Chinayak, master craftswoman in Nemeton. No one can smith as I can. My weapons are made from the finest steel in all of Drova. Can you teach me blacksmithing? I don't waste my time with novices. Look for Rura. Ask her whether she'll teach you something. Okay. Who is that?
Huh?
Hey, you there, you're new, huh? You can call me Kurode. What are you mumbling about? Oh, Chinayak will be fuming. What happened? I was practicing with my sword, the air was stifling, and well, suddenly there was a large rock. Now there are dents in the blade. The other day, the blade had a dent in it too, which she was supposed to repair, but she really let me have it. Said I was supposed to treat her weapons with respect, use them properly, and so on. What happens if you go back there now? Last time was, well, it wasn't nice. But I've got to go. She's the only one who can repair the weapon. I think you've got to do it. I must. Hold on. If you aren't from Nemeton, she'll do the repairs on your weapon, well, on mine, for only coins. If you give me the coins, I can do that. You save my bacon. Actually, members of the Nemeton get their things repaired for free, but this is worth the coins. He's like, I will pay to not have this woman scream at me. Here, take the coins for the repair, keep the rest. I just hope she doesn't recognize my sword, otherwise I'm still gonna catch trouble. Chinayak is in the crafter house next door, don't tell her it's my weapon. I'll use my old practice sword until then. Kurode's damaged weapon. Speak. I've got a weapon that needs wetting. This is going to cost you 50 coins. Here, take the coins and wet the weapon. Let me see. Wait a minute, I know this one. The grip, the decorations, the pattern on the blade, the notches. That's Kurode's sword, isn't it? Can you or can't you repair the weapon? Can I repair it? I can repair anything. I'm the best master blacksmith in all of Drova. I'll show you what's possible once you've mastered your craft. Wow, got her distracted real fast. Fortunately, I know my craft. You won't find workmanship like this anywhere else in Drova, so take good care of your weapon. Nice blade you got there. Kurode's sword, isn't it? Has he been mistreating it again? And now he doesn't have the guts to take it to Chinayak? That guy needs to grow a pair. He's meant to be a fighter, damn it. He's got to go to Chinayak and be proud that he's actually used his sword. Maybe not the way he should have, but at least he's been using it. Kurode's a fighter? Well, at least he wants to be. Maybe someday he will. If I'll drill something into his head afterwards in training. I'm curious to see if he'll be more daring with a fresh blade. It was good of you not to rat on him. Go see Angus. We could use more people like you. Come see me if you want to learn how to land a hefty blow with an axe. Usually I only teach people from Nemeton, but I'll make an exception for you. He's like, lift up the axe and bring it down. Hey, here's your weapon, good as new. Thank you, you're really reliable. Well, did Chinayak say anything? She recognized whose weapon it was, but I invented a good excuse. Good luck. I'd have been hosed if it weren't for you. Now I can finally get back to training. Gradan will surely be waiting for me. I ran into Gradan. He was making fun of you. Huh. Training with him will be especially, shall we say, amusing. But thanks to you, now I've got my sword back. I'm hardly the best sword fighter, but I can show you some basic techniques. Teach me sword fighting. What would you like to learn? Heavy attacks consume 50% less stamina. Oh yeah, I forgot this. I forgot we had heavy attacks. Okay. Hang on a sec. Come back when you're ready. See, that required 45 prowess, which I can't reach yet. Yeah, so getting to 40 prowess doesn't really help us right now. Alright, I'm gonna save my training points for the moment, I think. Alright, so this is the crafters area. This is fighters. This is druids. We're not allowed there. There was statues outside the city for crafting, fighters, druids, and mages. I'm wondering if there's a mage area. I can process some of this stuff here. We'll turn the silver into lumps. Wasn't it merchants, not mages? Pretty sure there was a mage statue. Was it crafters, merchants, fighters, and druids? What's going on over here? Nothing to interact with. There's some plants I'm allowed to take. Ruin Blossom. That's odd. First time I've seen Ruin Blossom not in a ruin. Altar of Sacrificial Offerings. Garion said I'm supposed to pick this up, and there's not enough of it. Where am I supposed to get the rest? Am I supposed to pull it out of my... Hell if I know. Sort this out with Garion. Let's see. Do we know what's in here? Ah, okay, I'm not allowed in there. Hello? You look like you've just gotten here. Look at me wearing rags and loitering around this goddamn lost quarter, as if I were some nobody. I don't belong here. Why do you think you don't belong here? Because I used to be a Nemeton. I worked my butt off for them, and how do they repay me? By taking my armor, my weapon, everything. I can't even get something to eat at the shack. They're all acting as if they don't know me, as if I've never been one of them. Bastards, all of them. Why were you kicked out? Apparently it's my fault that some dirty bandits robbed me. I was a runner for Asmus, delivering stuff to the remnants camp. I'm not a bad fighter, but I don't stand a chance against 3 people coming at me. 3 against 1? Those rats! That's what I'm telling you! What should I do? I warned Asmus that I keep getting ambushed by them and I need reinforcements. He said he'd take care of it, but did he? Spit. Of course he didn't. And then it's ultimately my fault. That's really not fair. That's what I'm telling you. And they banished me for it. I'll show each and every one of them. They didn't want to help their own brother and they blew him off. But I let loose one more time at Asmus's place. He wouldn't help me, so I got back at him. I smashed up the place and swiped some more stuff. He deserved it. And what are you gonna do now? Do what? I'm gonna get mauled by all kinds of creatures out there, and I'll never join the remnants, those traitors. They'll slit your throat and laugh the whole time they're doing it. At least they didn't burn me at the stake. Okay, so he trashed a place and stole some stuff. That seems like useful information for later. Also, his favorite phrase is, "That's what I'm telling you!" I'm not looking for trouble, leave me alone.
Huh?
Get lost, I have nothing to say to you. Okay, so is this like the ghetto? A cat hisses at you. She doesn't exactly seem amenable to dealing with you. I don't mean you any harm. She rears up, bares her teeth, and keeps hissing. Okay. She gets hearts as I'm leaving. She's like, man, I love that that guy's leaving. That's the best. The sheep contentedly chews on grass. Bah! 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 What a great conversation. No offense, but I got work to do. This palisade isn't going to build itself. Who are you? I'm Mume, For a moment there, I thought you were one of those two weirdos in the Lost Quarter. I usually give those two a wide berth, but now I've got work to do here. Who do you mean? I don't know their names. I don't care. How are they allowed in here anyway? Anyone can see they're a couple of thieves. Why would you think that? Well, they give off that kind of vibe. They've got that shifty look about them. You better steer clear. Spit. I gotta go. Well, now I know why they're trying to repair the palisade. Eh? Hey, you there. I don't recognize you. Glad to see you're here. I'm Kellen, and I work as a crafter for the House of Crafters. Janali is my master, the best crafter and master in all Drova. You seem in a good mood? The Festival of Fire will be held soon, and everyone will be counting on us to finish the palisade. Security is very important to us. Aiko, Mume, and I have an important job to do. Okay. Picks his nose and ignores you. Listens, mesmerized, and doesn't notice you. The divinities are the glue that holds our world together. Nobody else can contain the fog. Where do these divinities come from? Whence comes the air that you breathe? The divinities have always been and always will be. They are life itself, and we are a part of them. Looks at you. You're the new guy, right? Try not to interrupt the class. But it's much more fun with more people around. Absolutely. Pretty please? I've told you not to go around trusting strangers like that. But we're safe here, right? And the mighty Gradon is nearby. Please? Makes big pleading eyes. Fine. But just so you know, I'm a druid of the Nemeton. Mess with me at your own peril. You sure you want to join up? Never hurts to learn. Great, come over and join us. I'm Helma, and these two are Olga and Luton. If you want to answer a question, wait until I call on you. Only the person who's been called on is allowed to speak. It's really easy. Olga. Whoops. You didn't raise your hand. Alright, who can tell me about the Festival of Fire? Stares at the clouds. Say nothing. Olga. The Festival of Fire signals the beginning of the warmer days. We light a huge fire in Nemeton. Everyone dances, laughs, and gives each other talisman. We ignite the bonfire with the eternal fire here in our camp in order to keep the evil spirits at bay. We honor the dead and talk to people we don't like very much. Then they forget about everything bad we've done to them. Correct, Olga. Well, kind of. We cleanse ourselves and seek forgiveness. You forgot to mention the divinities. They get celebrated too. We talk to people we don't like very much, she said. Now I'd like you to tell me, what do you consider to be the most important thing in life? Dude, that kid just left. Someone other than Olga. She didn't call on me. Say nothing. Luton, your thoughts? Hello, anybody out there? His voice echoes from a well, followed by chuckling. Luton, what are you up to? Huh? What? Come back here right now. Yeah, alright, alright. What do you think, Luton? What's the most important thing in life? Huh? Oh, right, great food. Smiles, you're not wrong. Next question, what exactly is a runestone? Olga, put your hand down, just answer. Very simple, it enables you to hurl powerful spells and magic balls everywhere. Blam. You certainly can do that, but what is a runestone? Luton. Startles away from a beetle he was playing around with.
Hi, Mukluk love.
A runestone, well, it's crafted for someone and then activated through some kind of ritual. Ijar the Yordle, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome back. Nick said, I feel bad, I just ran into Mukluk the rat in Guild Wars 2 and he knew it was a fake. Oh my god. How could you have possibly guessed that I wouldn't name my character that? Exactly. Well, in principle. Nice to see that you've been paying attention. When a runestone is made, it's being bound to one person. Then only that person can utilize its magic. To anyone else, the stone is completely useless. To you, how much do you know about this subject? Have you ever heard of the bygones? Whispers something. Giggles loudly. What have I told you about talking in class? You're supposed to speak only when called upon. Exactly. To you. So what do you know about these people? An ancient people who once called this place home. Correct. Luton, can you tell us anything more? Well, they lived here much, much earlier, but they've been gone for a long time. Something happened to them. Olga. They were the first ones who served the divinities here. They discovered rune magic. Correct. They were already here in Drova long before our time. The bygones established a great empire, but it declined and fell many years ago, and now only the ruins remain. The remnants use the bygones' weathered structures even today. Well done, kids. And you. That's enough for today. Yay, we're finally free. We don't have anything better to do anyway. I could spend all day studying in Helma's class. Thanks for the lesson. You're welcome. Your class participation was good. All right, kids, we'll continue another time. Good to see you here. Maybe you could help us. What's up? We want to make a talisman for Helma for the Festival of Fire because we like her so much. But we're not allowed to leave the camp because we're too young. Stupid grown-ups. And I'm so strong. Check out my muscles. Not half bad. You'll probably be a mighty warrior one day. Actually, I'd rather be a chef. Okay. Don't be a nuisance, Luton. We're not allowed to leave the camp unless we go together with Helma, but then she'll know what we're up to, and it's supposed to be a surprise. A present like from a grown-up. We want to drizzle the sap from a red callus-room onto the talisman. They grow close by. Humbert says they bring that brings good luck with the expeditions. Yes, lots of great good luck to you. Where can I find those callus-rooms? Just ask Humbert. He knows about these things. He could also tell you where the mushrooms grow. I think I already have some. And he knows how to get to the sap. Usually, he's hanging out in his garden right next door. I don't know what he's doing there all day. He's kind of weird. Well, why don't you ask Humbert? We haven't got much time. Huh? We do have time, but he's so creepy, and he always has this grumpy look on his face. Angus says he eats naughty kids. That's nonsense. Don't lie. You find him creepy, too. I'll help. Really? Thanks. Thanks a bunch. Humbert. She said next door. Which way? Is this it?
Hmm?
Welcome. You look friendly. Grin sweetly. Bye. Weird talk. What do you want? Is this the shack? No, it's the chicken coop. Isn't it obvious? Who pissed in your beer? At least you didn't fall flat on your face. That's good. Can I get something to drink? Not from me. Why did that guard from before get something and I didn't? I just want to ask you something. Are you a guard? Is there food too? Forget it. Are you always this grumpy? Nope. I'm going to leave. Finally. This is the spot where Dorian founded Nemeton. With the Raven's help, Drova will thrive. Okay. So where is the person she said was right next door? Oh, I got an egg. Yum. Am I allowed in there? Guard, guard. Who are you? Hey! Okay, she's just a guard. Can I talk to Elma? She said she was a druid. Can I show her the crystal? A druid gave me this crystal. I'm supposed to show it to a druid in Nemeton. A druid? Who? One from the remnants? No. The druid with whom I came to Drova. A druid came to Drova with this crystal. How can that be? Rune magic exists only in Drova. What does the crystal have to do with rune magic? Do you see those runes? That indicates that it has something to do with rune magic. I find something about this unsettling. It just doesn't feel right. That's all I could tell you. I'll leave the rest to the other druids. I'm in charge of education around here. Who else might be able to help me? Maybe Mombert or Leo, but you can only get to them after you've joined Nemeton. End conversation. Ah, dang it. Okay. Let me ask him again. Avoids eye contact. You got the mushroom sap. Not yet. Okay, so hang on a second. Journal. Current. Talisman. Humbert. He should be hanging around in the eastern part of Nemeton where the plants are. Humbert. Humbert, Humbert, Humbert. Jean, Locke. Mume. Cat. Stow that weapon. I was killing rats! You guys have a rat problem. What if rats are their friends? But the rats give 5 XP. What do you want? Humbert, I have a question. I don't know you, beat it. Do you know where I can find Callus Rooms? Huh? Let me get on with my work. Turns away immediately. It's a talisman for Helma. It's about Helma. Why didn't you say so? What do you need? The juice from Callus Rooms, as Olga and Luton call them. Ah, I should have realized that those two rascals were behind it. What a nice gesture to express your admiration. Let me help you with that. Bring me 10 of those mushrooms and I'll prepare you an extract. You'll find them near Nemeton on the Red Moor. They got a crisp red color. 10 mushrooms for some extract? A single mushroom contains very little sap. You could dilute it with some water or something, but since it's supposed to be for a gift for Helma, money and effort are no object. I'll take care of it. Off you go then. I got the mushrooms. Okay, cool, I did have them. Very good. Come, my friend, we shall make you a wonderful glow light extract. Come back later. Preparing such an extract takes time. Okay. So, that step's done. So, I could sleep and skip a day. We could also possibly... Hang on. We could also possibly try to figure out who stole the weapons shipment to make that one guy happy in the town. Let me see. Does Angus have anything new to say? Who are the fighters? Nemeton is divided among 4 large families. Fighters, merchants, crafters, and druids. Oh, it was merchants, not wizards. Each family has its own quarter within the camp. Everyone here pulls together to make Drova a place where we can all live in peace. We all consider ourselves one big family. Unlike the remnants, they'd sell their own mothers to bag a few coins. Gotta go. I also had someone in this town I was supposed to pick up a delivery from. Kendrick. That's the jerk, right? Who's this? Manira. Okay, so it's just a guard. Look around. I'm just saying, I'm looking for new dialogue options on the merchants. Not seeing anything new. Okay. Let's see. We've had a quest from very early in the game. Let's see. There are remnants. Or so to join. Retrieve a package from Asmus in Nemeton. Okay, so journal. Names of people. Asmus. Eastern Nemeton. Okay, it's something. Alright, so let's head back to the right side of town and see if we can find this guy. Get lost. Oh, okay. You don't belong here. Take one step onto the bridge, I dare you. Sorry. I tried to cut through the druid area. Asmus. Bonnie. All these nice ponds and no fish. Where is Asmus? That's a guard. That's a guard. Afrin. Oh. Oh, that's the guy that was like, that's what I'm talking about. Sheep. Blanc Jean. Silver ore, coin, shard of leather. See, wait. Daggers. where's this guy? Mume. Kellen. Guard. Okay. Oh, Asmus. Here we go. Come on, Aiko. You're always working here anyway by the palisade. If you've seen something, tell me. Sorry, Asmus. You would have been the first one I told. But someone must have been at my hut. Haven't seen anything. Guards hardly come by the house. Thanks anyway, Aiko. You're welcome. See you around. Oh, I wonder if it's going to be the guy that we talked to that trashed this place. Notices you. Ah, you again. Made it here in one piece. Not bad. Is there a problem? You wouldn't believe a word if I told you everything. Some dirtbag trashed my hut and now my package is gone. Do you have any idea what a huge freaking loss that is for me? Massive coin stash. You were robbed? Looks like it, right? If I get my hands on the thief. What's in the package? I know we're not complete strangers, but some secrets are better left unsaid. Winks. Who stole the package? If I knew that, don't you think I'd have it back by now? Is the package for Boris? How do you know that? He sent me to pick it up. Humph, he was supposed to shut his trap until I had it sent to him. What's in it for me if I help you? Honest work yields honest coins. Plus, once you join Nemeton, I can teach you how to fight better with daggers. They're perfect whenever you've got to be quick. Do you suspect anyone in particular? I guess it was something who doesn't belong to us. Someone who got in somehow, then grabbed the chance to clean out the house while nobody was there, because I was with the woodcutters. But I don't know who comes and who goes. Can't imagine it was anyone from the camp. Alright, I'll find the package. Get cracking. Alright. Okay. So, I'm pretty sure it was that dude over here that was like, that's what I'm talking about. Did you swipe the package from Asmus? What? Ah, damn it, I shouldn't have told you anything. I'm just waiting for Asmus to show up and tell me I'm good to go. Asmus didn't mention your name. What? I thought he'd know right away it was me. He's the one who got me banished after all. I don't think Asmus suspected you at all. Can that really be true? That would change everything. Talk it over. Maybe you can come to an agreement. I've been avoiding him ever since I was banished, so he wouldn't try and weasel his way out of it. However, anyway, he was the one who didn't send me any backup. Sounds to me like you should listen to his side of the story. Maybe you're right. If I don't talk to him, I'll never know whether my suspicions are correct. Screw it. I'll talk to him. He can have his stupid package back. It's useless to me anyway. The package is in the apple grove. Take a closer look at the tree next to the pile of wood. It's buried there. I'll wait for you at Asmus's place, then we'll sort everything out. A close look at a tree next to a pile of wood in the apple grove. Okay, I know the apple grove's up here. You must be new. Palina told me about you. Yeah, hi. Humph. Okay, good talk. Okay, we're at apple trees. I mean, that's a pile of wood, right? Stolen package. There we go. What was this big blanket up here? It's like a picnic? An apple. Someone had an apple picnic in the apple orchard? How romantic. Okay. There you are. Did you find the package? Looks like it. Is this the one? Yes, that's it. Good. Then let's... I don't really know how to start, but it has to be. Walk over with Afrin. Afrin, there you are. I wanted to tell you something else. No, Asmus, I've got to tell you something. Your place. I was the one who smashed it up. You? What? God damn it, why? Because they kicked me out. I busted my ass with your deliveries and they banished me. You could have helped me. You could have stood up for me. That's why you've been avoiding me? Afrin, I did stand up for you. They wanted to get rid of you for a while. I spoke up for you. Angus didn't want to assign any more men to our business. He doesn't think it's worth it. You know that. I begged Malvina to forgive you, but they overruled me. Really? I swear by the Raven and on my parents' lives. Did you really think I'd just leave you hanging like that? After all this time, you ought to know me better. Forgive me, Asmus. I've made a huge mistake. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
It's like, whoa, I don't like crying. Don't do that. It's alright, Afrin. I can empathize, given the crap you've been through. And don't beat yourself up about my place. It's just a few broken knickknacks. I don't blame you. Let's find out what's going wrong. When we get proof of the robberies, you should show it to Malvina. Then she'll have to realize that she shouldn't have banished you. Oh, so this is looping all the way back around to the stolen weapons. Do you really think they'll take me back? If the evidence is compelling, yes. I'll get something to eat from the shack, then we'll tidy up my place and you can stay the night. Thanks, Asmus. Really, I'm so sorry. I guess you helped Afrin with the whole thing, didn't you? He figured it out on his own. Well, almost. Like hell, I would have never gone to Asmus if it hadn't been for Mukluk. We'll talk about the thing with the package in a minute. I've got more work for you if you're interested. Don't take it to heart, Afrin. Just take a deep breath. Yeah, alright. I've got to take care of something. Let's talk more later. Alright, I'll stay close. 180 XP. Well, we resolved the Afrin issue. He claimed he was attacked, but there's no proof. I can't do a thing about that. But now you've earned yourself a big fat reward. Good work. Who knows how things would have panned out if you hadn't been around, and right here, I've got your next opportunity to make some easy coin. This needs to get to Boris at the Remnants camp, pronto. He's already been waiting much too long. Make sure you get 200 coins from him for it, then bring it back to me. Help me with this, we'll make good money, and it'll be worth your while if you catch my drift. I'm supposed to help you only for a favor? Exactly. Well, more or less. Of course I'll pay you. Hard work shall be rewarded. Alright. Great. The package is here. Boris owes you 200 coins. 200 coins. Not 100, not 199, but 200. Careful, he likes to cheat. Stick to the paths. If you stray from the road, you're more than likely to bump into monsters that'll have you for lunch. Man, I really wish the bridge was fixed. So, that's gonna be a long walk. It's gonna be a long walk. So, proof of the robber... Man, I don't know if that... So that guy was on the road doing a delivery, and he got robbed by 3 people. Also, the weapons in town have been getting stolen. I don't know if they're the same crime. Like, if he was delivering weapons and they got stolen from him. I don't know if it's the same crime or if that's if it's 2 different thefts. And getting the weapon thing cleared up is what gets me in to see the druids. He suspects Polina of having stolen the weapons. Okay, so Kendrick is the guy that was a total jerk. He hates Polina. We'll go talk to her and see if she has a new lead for us. Go with the Raven. Do you happen to know anything about the weapons shipment that disappeared? What's happening? Do you want me to sound it out? Weren't you just recently let into Nemeton and now you're already giving me sass? I'm always standing watch right here. Kendrick is convinced that you made the weapons disappear. Kendrick, that freaking jackass. And you believe him? Flaps his gums without having any real evidence. But it wasn't me, and now leave me alone. You could have left your post after all. Sure, I just waltzed off with an enormous stash of weapons on my back and bailed, like no one would notice. Angus would kick me out, but good. He trusts me, and I would never betray that trust. I owe everything to Angus. As long as I do my job, Angus trusts me and has my back. Kendrick, however, has had it in for me ever since I got here. Kendrick suspects you just because you're from the Remnants? No clue as to what's going on in that wacko head of his, but yes, I used to belong to the Remnants. I'm done with the Remnants, though, and now I belong to the Nemeton. That's absolutely none of his business. I'm a proud member of the Nemeton. Kendrick just wants to get rid of me. You could help me solve the case. I'd love to help you, but I have no idea how. I don't even know what happened either. Fia is the one in charge of the warehouse. Maybe she could tell you more. I mean, I'd have noticed if someone walked out of here with a pile of weapons. Where can I find Fia? Fia's the leader of the merchants just north of here. She's in charge of the warehouse where the weapons disappeared, which is why some people suspect the merchants. Can you think of any other clues you might want to mention? You could also ask Adela at the eastern entrance whether she noticed anything. All I know is that the merchants did receive the weapons. I can't speak for what happened after that. Okay, Fia and the east merchant person. Hey you, I haven't met you yet. I think that's just a guard. Is he... Can't talk, okay. Enya. Swen. Fia. There she is. Oh, she was the one that was super busy. I haven't got time. What do you know about the weapon shipments that disappeared? Rolls her eyes. Haven't you got anything else to worry about at the moment? I haven't had a chance to look at the cargo manifest just yet. No idea whether any weapons have arrived. What cargo manifest? We have a cargo manifest in which we record what goods arrived when, but I hardly think that's any of your business. Could you take a look and see whether the weapons got delivered? I'm busy enough as it is, and this is really none of your business. I've got work to do. Scram. Okay, so we'll break into her house and look at the manifest. I need to gain access to this cargo manifest some other way and see for myself whether the weapons are in the warehouse. Colin... Swen... I need to know whether the weapons have been delivered. Can you help me? I don't want anything to do with this. I don't have time for crap like this. Alright, we could still talk to the East Gate guard. This might be a wait till people go to sleep thing.
Huh?
I got stuff to do, find someone else. Did you see any weapons being brought into the warehouse? Are you snooping around here or what? None of your business. Fia said there's a cargo manifest that should contain a record of it. True, but it's still none of your business. Are you deaf? I just wanted to know what's going on. No, I want to join Nemeton, and I need to prove myself. 1,000 coins. What? 1,000 coins. 1,000 coins, and I'll give you a hint. That ought to help you. I don't have that many coins. I'll make you a deal. I've been working my ass off, and Fia's been getting more and more pressure on me. If you don't have any coins, you might as well help me with my work. You take over my work, unload all the cargo from the cart into the correct boxes, and I'll take a break. Once the work is done, I'll keep my promise. Okay, I'll help. Finally, a break. That's music to my ears. Alright, so chat, I do have 1,000 coins. That's a stupid amount of money. Alright. This is silver. This is, alright, so all this is silver. This is silver. Wait, hold on, where's the, so is this the cart? First, I need to take away the silver. Is this it? We just take the stuff to the boxes? Okay. Now, chat, do you think he's gonna tell me, or just gonna be like, psych, I got you to do my work, lol. I could honestly see it going either way. Out of curiosity, is there any extra interaction options with that package, like opening it? If so, maybe try to open it. Oh, the one I'm delivering? I don't know. I haven't looked. Finally a day off. No work. You did good. What about the cargo manifest? Well, so there's nothing in the cargo manifest. What do you mean there's nothing in the cargo manifest? What's that supposed to mean? We've never received any weapons, which means that the crafters never delivered any weapons to us, which means the weapons must still be with them or whatever. If you want to find out where those weapons are, you ought to take a look around their quarter. I did my part. Now I've got to get back to work. I've got to go. Okay, you said the crafters? Alright, so we know where the crafters are. Those are the south. But, oh, that's the wrong bridge. That's the druid one. But there's also the lady at the east gate we could talk to. You know, it's funny. I see myself getting more immersed and invested into the stories in this game. Just because, you know, it doesn't have, like, quest markers, you know? Like, it's forcing me to really pay attention to what people are saying and, like, follow clues and things like that. Has anyone here gone outside armed since the last weapons shipment disappeared? You think I'd let anyone waltz out of here with weapons when our weapons have been disappearing for a while? Ask your stupid questions somewhere else. Nobody here has been taking them. Okay. So Eastgate is fine for now, according to her. Alright, that's the guard eating place. The place for guards to eat, not the place for eating guards. Just to clarify. This is the Eternal Flame building. I don't know. Am I allowed in here? Hello? What do you want? What kind of bone did you braid into your beard? It's a bone from the last person who gave me grief. Maintains eye contact for an uncomfortably long time. Stop, I've never seen you here. What kind of house is this? You are here at the Eternal Fire. I, Myrte, protect and nourish the flame. It never dies, keep away from it, one must not jeopardize it. What makes this fire so important? It symbolizes Nemeton's life and strength. We give power to the fire by keeping it alit, and in return, it too bestows strength and life upon us. It incandescences for Nemeton in between all the festivals of fire. Should it ever die, we'll be facing great peril. Oh, so it's like the Olympic flame. What's the Festival of Fire? We human beings are brought together by the fire. They say the realm of the living and the realm of the dead connect. The fire shall cleanse us of our misdeeds and grant us new strength. All the people of Nemeton will gather in the sacred grove and celebrate together, the living and the dead. Okay. Question marks. Hurry up, I don't have any time. I'm up to my ears in work. Do you happen to know anything about the latest weapons shipment that disappeared? I really don't have time to help you with anything, but if you leave me in peace, I'll keep it short. Okay. The goods left from here. Chunaic herself supervised that. And what went wrong? Junali had some of her own people help out because we were up to our necks in work. One of them took charge of the delivery. Where can I find Junali? She's the master woodworker. You should be able to find her near the east gate. If you hear anyone cussing loudly, that's her. I've got to get back to work. Chunaic wants to see results. Okay. Well, there's Chunaic. Speak. She has nothing to say. Okay, so Junali it is. Junali the woodworker. So the woodworkers are over here. She's not here right now. This is where I turned in the 20 logs earlier. Alright, so the east gate is north of me, where the broken fence is. Monk, have you tried conduit yet? No, I have not. I've gone through all of the new heal supports. I have not gone through the, I started on boon DPS, but I've only done one of those so far. And conduit doesn't have good boons, so I haven't gotten to it yet. Where is Junali? Get lost, I'm busy, the work on the Palisades won't supervise itself. Do you know anything about the stolen weapon shipments? And what if I did? Then I'd be glad to hear about it. What's it got to do with you? You're not even one of us. I want to get to the bottom of it to prove my worth to Angus. He'd certainly consider that a good thing. Fine, you shall get your chance. I know that my workers have taken charge of the last delivery for Chunaic, but if I'm supposed to help you, you're going to help me first. I'm the master of wood here. One of the 3 master crafters in Nemeton. My workers urgently need egg beer, otherwise morale will be in the crapper. Can you brew any? No. I thought, hold the fort here and wait until I come back. If anyone wants something, tell them I'll be right back. You better not be leaving, then I won't be telling you a thing, got it? So I'm like, no, I can't make that. She's like, okay, then I guess I gotta go make it. What are you doing here? Where's Junali? I'm covering for her temporarily. But you don't have the foggiest idea about woodwork, do you? No, I am the new master of wood. Look at me. I am the master of wood now. Aiko wants to double secure the palisade from within. I told her we don't have time for that. That's why I wanted to check with Junali just now. Come back later and ask Junali. Hump, very well. You again. Thanks for the weapon. It's perfect. Chunaic really knows her craft. Crap, almost forgot. Come along quickly. Apparently some critters are attacking the boundary stone near the east gate. The crafters have been loafing around again, and they failed to mention it. Come on, help me wipe out the beasts. Junali says I'm supposed to wait here. What? Just standing around looking stupid? We got to defend the gate. Forget it. I'm staying here. Bah! Then I'll take care of it myself. Next, we're gonna have some, like, pretty girls show up. Anything to dissuade me from being the master of wood. I'm back. The egg beer's ready, and it's going to give my boys a nice boost. It's my grandmother's secret recipe. If you ever join us at some point, I might tell you. Wait, it's a secret recipe. Then what makes you think I would know how to make it? She's like, can you craft egg beer? It's my family's secret recipe. About the weapon shipment. Yes, the story. I'm reluctant to say this, but it will have been one of my boys. Chunaic wanted one of them to deliver the shipment to Fia's warehouse. The crafters were busy. Who exactly? I don't know. Who exactly are your workers? Aiko, Kellen, and Mume. Just walk along the palisades here at the east gate and you should easily find them. But don't distract them too long. They're supposed to be working, not babbling away. Aiko? Hey, I haven't seen your face before. Must be new, huh? As usual, I don't have a clue. I'm working all the time. Yeah, I'm new here. Take a good look at everything. By the way, I'm Aiko. As long as you don't swipe anything or step on anyone's toes, you'll be fine. And I've got to get back to work. The latest weapons shipment from Chunaic. Did you deliver it? What is this now, an interrogation? Do I look like I'm up for chit-chat? I just want to work in peace. Kendrick kept trying to wheedle some kind of confession out of me. I've got nothing to do with this, and now let me work. Kendrick, the guy who was a jerk at the very beginning that I said was acting real sussy. Alright, Kellen. Did you take charge of the last weapons shipment for Chunaic? Me? No, I've been working on the palisade all day, so it must have been Aiko or Mume. Ever since weapons have been repeatedly disappearing, the mood around here has gotten really unpleasant. Families are suspicious of each other, and Kendrick has interrogated everyone here. I just want to get on with my job in peace. Mume. No offense, but I've got work to do. This palisade isn't going to build itself. Aren't you one of Janali's workers? Well, otherwise I'd hardly hang around here building palisades, now would I? Do you know anything about the weapons shipment that vanished? What? Why would you ask me about that? What do you want, anyway? I want to figure out who stole the weapons. Just leave me alone, will you? I've got to go now. You're looking pretty suspicious right about now. Why doesn't everyone just leave me alone? Catch that sussy baka! He's on the run! Guard, why didn't you stop him?
Huh?
Leave me alone!
Huh?
Crap! Alright, and now we talk. It wasn't me, alright? Fine. Actually, tell me what happened. Believe me, I delivered the weapons to Hennick. He was on guard duty that day. He came back, he can back me up on this, that's all I know. Can you prove that? How am I supposed to do that? You'll have to talk to Hennick. I told you everything I know, please let me work in peace. Okay. Hennick. We've got a new name. Have we seen that individual, and if so, where? Moor, south of Nemeton. The Moor? Okay. Alright, so we've got to step outside the wall. What's my XP at? I'm level 11 with 8 unspent points. Okay. The more, the merrier. Oh my god. I'm really hoping at some point we're gonna get a runestone. Like, when we did that quest where we escorted the drunk guy, and every few melee attacks he would breathe like a huge belch of fire, and he said it was thanks to a runestone he got in Nemeton. So I'm really hoping someone in Nemeton will sell me some kind of magical stone. Because we found nothing that really goes with the mind stat so far. Okay. Go on. Ah, you there. Terrific to see you. You got my coins? Okay, so hear me out. I managed to sell the glyph stone and get a lot of coins for it, but you've got to spend coins to make coins, so I made a deal with Garion that'll blow you out of the water. So hold on to your hat. The coins, okay, real quick, for anyone who forgot, we gave this guy an item to sell a while back that was useless to us, and he owes us money. We'll double them. I just want my coins, like we agreed. You'll get them, but listen, I bought the sheep from Garion at rock bottom price. I'm gonna run a sheep farm. You're going to be a shepherd? No, you need to think outside the box. Look at the big picture. Sheep are pure gold. Sheep make actual gold. You shove grass into a sheep, and when the sheep grows wool, which I turn into coins. And where do I get grass? Well, it grows by itself, just like that. But to start my, our sheep farming venture, I just need a few more coins. I've already put in my share, but you must have some more coins. How many do you need? Listen, I just need 500 coins. 500?! Yeah, I know, it's more than a few, but I've already explained it to you. Endless grass, endless wool, double the coins. Let me think about it. Don't say too long, the offer won't be on the table forever. I gotta go. Oh my god. If it were that easy, every shepherd would be rich. You just put in grass, and out comes actual gold. Okay, where is this dude? Okay, I see some mosquitoes and stuff, so... Let's see, Jesco, Caspira... Who am I looking for again? I've already forgotten. Hennick. Hennick. Oh, wait, I think I might know who he is. Down here. I think I ran into him down here. Okay. Took a couple hits there by mistake. Ooh, that guy's almost dead. Give me that kill. Yeah. This is what I like to call a problem. I stepped in a Venus flytrap. Dang it. I was doing real good until my leg got caught. That was a lot of bugs. Was this before or after my conversation? Okay, this was after the conversation. Alright, chat. Take 2. Electric Boogaloo. Let's try this again. One mosquito easy. 5 giant mosquitoes, not so much. Hello. Is it bedtime? Chat, and tell my boy goodnight. I will be right back. Okay. Blocked that successfully. Blocked. Oh, and got a crit. Oh my gosh, that was a quick fight. That's my first time using a heavy attack in combat, chat. The long one. I don't think I'll be able to hit the mosquitoes with that. With a heavy attack, I mean. Oh, nice crit. Got one of them dead real quick. Oh! Oh my goodness. Quick save. Quick save. Quick save. That last ricochet finished both of them off. Oh my goodness. See, look at this. This fly trap is sneaky. Look. See, it's behind the tree. You could say Mutt got fleeced. You could definitely say that. Alright, so I've definitely not cleared out this area. Once again, got a theory that most stuff in this game does not respawn. So you kind of want to take everything out that you can to get the XP. I think there might be some exceptions, like some mushrooms and rats. But I think most of the monsters are just, they're there the one time. So you want to take them out to get that experience points. There he is. There's Hennick. Kind of reminds me of, like Baldur's Gate, Divinity Original Sin, games like that. Like, there's a set amount of XP you can get. And so it's like, you want to make sure to get what you can before you leave an area.
Huh.
What's up? About that help. Alright, we need a couple of people to catch us a Mandragora. Like I said, the Mandragora will bolt if you get too close. That means we gotta catch it. You focus on catching it, and I'll catch creatures. Okay, so he has got his own quest line. And it looks like I might have to help him with this before he'll talk to me about the other thing. You mentioned something about foglings. On their own, foglings are weak, but you'll never find one of them alone. You never know where they are and where they, what's going on. The fog shrouds them. But you're safe with me, I'll watch out for you. Okay, I'll help. Very well. We need to head for the Morbid Moor now. From here on, it'll get dangerous. Follow me. Alright, first time fighting one of those. I'm gonna use a healing salve. Okay, so one of those is pretty rough. Oh, I just noticed heavy attacks take up stamina. Normal attacks don't. All right, that's a point against heavy attacks. Okay, that's 2 foglings down. Is that other guy alive? Yeah, he's still alive down there. Oh, nice. We got XP for both of those. Did you guys see that big glowing green thing? Was that him? Was Hennick doing that? Maybe he's got a runestone. This is where it last was. Slipped through my fingers. Pretty agile beast. I've already warned you about the Mandragora screaming when people get too close. The shrieking can easily kill you if you don't protect yourself. You mean a shriek could kill me? No need to be afraid. Nothing will happen to you. All you need is this ear protection. Simply concentrate on catching the Mandragora. What, chat, isn't Mandragora the plant that in, like, Harry Potter, that they pull it out of the ground and it just starts screaming and, like, it breaks windows and stuff? I think I've seen it in a few animes, too. Hey, what's up? Oh, Chip just came in. What's up, dude? Hang on. I got my visitor, chat. He's really been favoring this chair lately. Like, his castle thing is on the other side of me, but he's been really liking this chair the last few days. Okay. Give him a bit of love. Alright. Let's see. What kind of magic have you used along the way? Magic? You mean the runestone? It is bound to one person through a ritual and allows the divinity's power to be channeled through it. Only I can use this particular runestone. Only I control the power you dub magic. Can I get myself one of those runestones too? You don't come across powerful artifacts like these every day. Few in Nemeton have been bestowed with this honor. But enough yakking. Let's catch ourselves that Mandragora. Once I've caught it, what am I supposed to do then? Won't it keep screaming? Once you've caught it, you have to beat it on the head until it's knocked out. Surely you jest. Actually, no. I've never seen a Mandragora myself, mind you. Or our druid Helma told me that Mandragoras stop screaming if you give them a good whack on the noggin. Fine. Guess I'll give it a try. I've got your back. The critters are watching us. I can sense it, so hurry up. Don't forget ear protection, otherwise your skull will explode. So it goes in the hats. It muffles the background music. That's fantastic. All right, hold on. I need food. All right. Is there a trail here? Mucky, you gotta coach the Arrow Lee. He needs some Gale Shot hype. Gotta coach the Arrow Lee. Wait, what? Arrow Lee has been playing Gale Shot for weeks now. I played it for like an hour, so he's probably better at Gale Shot than I am. Like, I'm sure I could teach him mountains about Guild Wars, but about Gale Shot? He's probably knows more about Gale Shot than me. Skull do. He's talking to somebody else. Oh, okay. Dude, what? Am I just supposed to wander around looking for this thing? A short bow and iron arrows. The Mandragora is close. How close? I mean, is it close enough here to Fennec? I don't know, he's supposed to protect me while I try to find it, so I'm wondering if it's close to him. There was a humming sound? Yeah, it's like a child's humming. And we've heard that at a few other places in the world, too. Yeah, it's like right around here I'm hearing it the loudest. Uh-oh. More angry fog. Oh! Oh, there it is! You see some kind of weird thing in front of you. It's a plant, but it also looks kind of like, well, a human being. Its mouth is wide open, and you can hear a faint screech. Smack it on the head. You strike the Mandragora with a powerful blow to the head, and it falls unconscious. One Mandragora. Yo, dude, where were you? What's up? Here's the Mandragora. So this really is a Mandragora. Somehow I imagined it being, well, more impressive. You've been a huge help. We need people like you in Nimiton. You should join us. About the weapons shipment? Oh, yes, of course, your reward. Come on, let's go to Fia. I feel like we're skipping a few steps. Okay, so I'm guessing if I had talked to the people in a different order, he would have promised, like, I'll give you the information you need after you help me with this Mandragora thing. Imagine, like, we're carrying the Mandragora and it wakes up, like, in town. Just kills everybody. Let's tap quick save since we found that thing. Hey Fia, check this out. I was on the moor and bagged myself a Mandragora. Well, not all by myself, but still. Henrik, I don't have time. What do you want? Well? About the missing weapons shipment? Size. I've already said it over and over. It never arrived. I was on guard duty. Mume was there and sorted the weapons. I saw it myself. What? Gnash his teeth. But there's nothing back in the warehouse. I'm not that stupid. There could still be evidence inside. One does not simply walk into that warehouse. Fia, be reasonable. We all want to figure this out so we don't get in trouble with Angus. There could be a clue. Come on, help us. Please do me this favor. Henrik, you want me to allow an outsider to snoop around the camp. A person who doesn't belong to the Nemeton. Are you nuts? But I'm with them, and I will slap their wrists if necessary. You do trust me, don't you? Sizes you up. Fine, but only for a short time, and if anything else goes missing, it's your fault, Henrik. I know exactly what's in the warehouse. Trust me, I have no intention of messing with you. Come on, let's look around. What if this Mandragora wakes up? Everyone will die. Take a good look around. There must be something. Alright, I'm going into, like, looky-look mode. What's this? Healing plant, large pouch filled with coins, honey. All right, no, I'm not taking anything because there was a farm lady and she said take what you need from the ingredients drawer, but don't take too much. And I took everything, which was one egg too many, and she got really pissed at me. So I think we do not take anything from the place where the lady has an exact memory of what's in here. It's a temptation shot. They're trying to get me. What is this? What? What? What is that? Is that a... Alright, there's arrows here. We're not taking that. I don't know what that is. Oh, temptation. Lots of good stuff. Is any of this clues? Or is it just loot? Oh, you notice an empty corner. Something heavy likely stood there on the ground. Drag marks suggest something was moved here. Examine closely. You find a few scattered red hairs. They must belong to someone. Oh, I think that was our clue. Okay, let's go downstairs. Was it a rune? No, it wasn't a rune. Huh. Did you find anything? The upper part was loaded with heavy crates, but they're all gone now. That could have been the weapons, which means someone must have smuggled them out of here. I saw red hair. Enough is enough. Get out of my warehouse. Fia, we've... Out, I said.
Whoa.
Fine. So did you at least find something? Is there anyone working here who's got red hair? A redhead? My entire crew has red hair. They're good workers. But that would mean it was someone who works for you. Who are they? Swen, Harvey, and Enya. I trust them, but well, who knows? During the day they work here, and at night they're boozing at Bonnie's. I'm off to Bonnie's bar now, too. Done enough for now. Thank you. Get going now, you two. I've still got work to do. Okay. Do I follow you to Bonnie's? We saw some orange tabbies around town. What if the cat stole the weapons? They have red hair. Hey, maybe you can make yourself useful. I have a new witness in the Lost Quarter in the eastern part of Nemeton. Find out what he's got to say. I've got something else to do. Maybe you aren't completely useless. I've already found something. I saw that you were in Fia's warehouse. Well, keep searching until you find something concrete. I've got things to do. Make yourself useful and hurry up. What the f... What? Alright, is this Bonnie's? Bonnie. Look at that, we made it back in one piece. Hey Bonnie, we're back. Thanks for helping, Hennick. He's strong, but sometimes he's stubborn as a mule. Yeah, Hennick and I really painted the forest red. Without you, I wouldn't have made it back in one piece. What were you guys up to in the moor anyway? Well, we were... Are we trying to hide it from her? I don't understand. Alright, so I guess I'll be... I want to let him say whatever he wants to say. What did we do? Yeah? I was in the moor, and there was, well, I was looking for something. I know you're looking for something. What exactly? Nothing important, just a little something for the Festival of Fire. Did Malvina send you? Yes, exactly. Wiped sweat from his brow. It was something really urgent. Glad it all worked out. If you want a brewski, give me a shout. The best beer in all of Drova. That settles it. Good thing you didn't tell her what I went through for that Mandragora. It's supposed to be a surprise. She'll be ecstatic when I give it to her at the Festival of Fire. Here's your reward. Get yourself something nice from Bonnie. Thanks. See you at the festival. You proved yourself in the swamp. I'd be glad to show you how to fight with an axe. We could use good fighters around here. So he gave me 100 coins and a old axe. That is a downgrade. Okay. Alright. Oh man, we're almost level 12 from just doing this quest. Okay. Kendrick told me... Okay, he was approached by someone who claims to have more information. Meet the person in the Lost Quarter in the eastern part of Nemeton. I'm actually wondering if Kendrick thinks I'm getting too close to find... I still don't trust him. I'm wondering if he thinks I'm getting too close to finding out the truth and he's arranged like an ambush or something. Okay, hold on. Swen, Enya, and Harvey. 3 redheads. I'm gonna go back over to the merchant area. There's a Janthier cat that you can help steal stuff in Lion's Arch. It's totally possible a cat stole the weapons. I believe it. Swen, Enya, Harvey. Do be careful if you go roaming around here. Most people don't take kindly to newbies. Why not? Ever since the remnants seceded, people no longer trust one another, and outsiders not even a little. Quick save. Oh, I got the bear skin for that one quest. Yoink. What all did that guy want? He wanted a bearskin, apples, and springwort, and a bread knife. Okay, we can deal with that later. Alright, where are the 3 people? I mean, I guess I can go do the Kendrick thing on the east part of town. Colin, Willie, Swen, Enya, Harvey. They might be sleeping. Right, I don't know where they sleep. I mean, maybe in the big building for the... Well, no, we went in there. There was no beds. This part here, though, they might have beds in there. Okay. Let's go check out let's see, we got Kendrick's thing that I think is an ambush. And we also got the guy that's making us that thing for the school teacher on the eastern side of town. And he said to come back later. Could look into that. Oh, Swen. Hey, where were you when the latest weapons shipment disappeared? Opens his eyes widely. Me? Why are you asking me that? I found red hair in Fia's warehouse. Oh, and that's why you think I've got something to do with it, I see. I was watching Olga and Luton. Helma had asked me to do that because she had an errand to run. And Helma can confirm this? Yes, she can, and so does Harvey. I saw him with Jennifer in Humbert's garden. I always need to haul the freaking wood to the crafters, while he never takes anything when he goes there. No clue what Harvey was doing there, but I couldn't watch any longer because Olga and Luton distracted me. Okay. So... we need... okay, so we need... Enya and Harvey now. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we were cool. I thought we were cool. Yeah, everybody's got a weird schedule right now. I don't know where they all are. So I gotta find Enya and Harvey. You learned how to skin animals earlier, didn't you? From that one NPC? Shouldn't you have skinned a bear yourself, technically? If I could kill a bear. I do know where a bear is, and he's scary. Here's the extract is ready. It's taken a while because I wanted to do it properly. Level 12! Hype! I'm sure it'll give the talisman the necessary gleam. One more thing. Why didn't the children come to me themselves? Humbert, they're afraid of you. Afraid? Of what? What a couple little wimps. Nasty glance. Angus told them you eat naughty children. Angus said what? He's ruining my reputation! If he tells everyone that, what a jerk! See you around, I'll be having words with him. The nerve. Alright, well, that's done. What was the other thing with Kendrick? Meet the person in the Lost Quarter in Eastern Nemeton. I still think I'm gonna get jumped, John. What are you doing sniffing around here? I don't like snoops. Kendrick sent me. I know. Grins. Keep your nose out of that business about the weapon shipment. Otherwise, you're going to wake up dead tomorrow. Got it? What if I don't want to keep out of it? Oh, I'm sure you'll stay out of it forever. Come on! That's for sure. Oh, throwing knives. Okay. Alright, old key and note from the ambush. Someone's snooping around here, take care of it. Then come to the hatch behind the derelict building. Now I gotta prove to people that this was self-defense, because I just killed a man in this city. The derelict building. Beat him up? Oh, I beat him up. This looks like a derelict building. Old key used. Quick save. Whoa, what are you doing? Oh, it's Harvey, one of my suspects. What are you doing here? Taking a break? After all, I do live here. Only those who belong to the Nemeton can be here. I'm looking for the missing weapons. The suspect is someone with red hair. So? You've got red hair. Yes, I guess I do. Just because I'm a redhead, you're gonna blame me for everything? I've been down here far too long. How could I have stolen weapons from the camp? What exactly are you doing here? Keeping a lookout and making sure nothing goes, missing? What could go missing? Well, the goods that are here. Weren't you about to say weapons? No, the goods. Why would there be weapons here? You need to get out of here before... Before what? He mustn't see us together. He'll rip my head off. Please, just go back. Who mustn't see us together? Who? I don't know who you're talking about. You got the wrong idea. I'm just taking care of the goods. Then show me the goods. I can't show you the goods. They're from Nemeton, and goods from Nemeton? Down here? Hidden? I can explain. It isn't what you think. If that's so, then show me the goods. I can't do that because he bites his lip. It was me. I brought the weapons here. But I didn't want to. Kendrick said we were doing it for Nemeton. He's one of the fighters. And he always used to send Etzel, this huge guy. And then after the first time, it didn't stop. He came back again and again. You've got to believe me. I've been wanting to get out of this hole the whole time. But you didn't. How could I? First we were supposed to give the weapons to the hewers in the remnants camp to rile them up. But it happened more and more often, and I got so scared. Why are you even down here anyway? Hiding! What do you think's going to happen if Etzel or Kendrick thinks it's my fault? They could call me a traitor and have me burned. You could prevent that. How? Help me prove Kendrick's guilt, or I'll go to Angus and tell him everything. I can take you to him, but what good would that to do? I can explain to Angus that he forced you to do it. That's not going to be enough. Angus will want to see proof. We'll find proof. First, show me the weapons. Jennifer, she's also hiding there. She wanted to stop too. I've got to talk to her. I can't decide on my own. But there's a chance. Alright, quick save, because there's some boxes in here that are destructible. I want to see if it will upset the guy if I check them. Beat him up, Muck? Nah, he's a big old scaredy cat. Cavern shroom. Harvey, are you insane? You can't just bring anybody down here. If Kendrick finds out... Oh, there's the weapons. Jennifer, we need help. This is our way out of this situation. By telling everyone what we've done, you'll be signing our death warrant. Kendrick had you do this. Angus will understand. Pipe down. This is none of your business. Harvey, are you crazy? If Kendrick finds out... Damn it, Jennifer, we haven't got any choice. It's never going to end, and we're getting in deeper and deeper. I know. You're right. But Angus... How do we explain it to Angus? He'll have us burned. We're going to have to come clean sooner or later, and when we do, we'll be throwing Kendrick to the grease. Maybe us too, but mainly him. The weapons, they're all here. When Angus sees them, it'll be our turn. Why would he let us get away with it? The sooner we get out, the better. Kendrick forced us. He's simply got to believe us, or do you want to stay down here forever? If Angus sees this, then Kendrick won't be able to get away with it. Kendrick said we were doing this for Nemeton. Quickly and without mercy, before more people overrun the remnants camp. Of course, here he comes. And where do you think you're going? To rat me out? I am indeed disappointed. You all know you cannot escape me. Where would you be without me? Nobody else has given you a second chance. I gave you the opportunity to effect change, to make a difference, and this is how you thank me? Kendrick, you must understand, none of this makes sense. Yes, maybe Angus will show you mercy. I don't want mercy, I want change. You scum don't understand. You don't grasp why I did it. If need be, I will die for my dream. For Nemeton! But fine, if they discover your corpses and weapons here, they'll assume you argued among yourselves and bumped each other off. I could still achieve what I originally set out to do, just in another way, without you. Oh, I blocked that, but that took my whole block bar. Oh my god. Oh, the slingshot got him. Oh my goodness. We actually did it! Quick, fetch Angus. We'll try to hold him here as long as we can. You have consigned Nemeton to its doom. We must fight. You are all traitors. Traitors! Like the others here, spits blood. We shall follow Malvina. She shall lead us to peace. Quick, go to Angus. We can't hold him forever. I understand. I will hurry and mine this ore. They're like, are you serious right now? Oh, there we go. Now, will they survive until I get back? Imagine if I just took a nap and slept for 12 hours. They're like, whoa, what's taking him so long? What if Angus is asleep in his house and you can't talk to him? Then I might have to wait till morning. Oh, there he is. Alright, we lucked out. Oh. Drink that. That'll help heal us faster. For Nemeton. I know who's stealing the weapon shipment. What? Spit it out. It was Kendrick. Kendrick's the one who did it? For your sake, I hope you could prove it. The weapons are hidden inside a ruin in the Lost Quarter. So what does Kendrick have to do with it? Kendrick's being held there. See for yourself. Kendrick is family. These are serious accusations, so I hope for your sake they're justified. I also hope they're justified. Kendrick, is it true what they say? Says nothing. Open your goddamn mouth! Is it true? Tell me they're lying. Say you didn't do this. Angus, you're letting Malvina pull the wool over your eyes. Somebody's got to do the dirty work. It was me, for Nemeton. The remnants must suffer, but nobody around here wants to hear that. You're all blind. Malvina is leading us straight to our doom. Malvina is the heiress of the Moor. We'll keep following her. Open conflict is not our way. You know that, Kendrick. She's leading you right to your deaths. You'll pay for your misdeeds. Who's to blame? People who acquiesce in everything and do nothing, or those who choose to act? Would she harm Jero, her brother? No, she'd be ready to sacrifice us for him in a heartbeat. Shut your face. The Raven will pass judgment on you at the Festival of Fire, Kendrick. Kurode, to the stone circle with him. Get him out of my sight. Move it now. Oh, I bet he's gonna get chained up to that rock. Jennifer, Harvey, you've broken Nemeton law. I'm so sorry. We wanted to stop, but Kendrick coerced us to continue. You both know the punishment for this, right? Without those two, I couldn't have exposed Kendrick. That's right, but still, they helped Kendrick hide the weapons. The law of Nemeton exists to provide safety. Our society can only function if we all follow its rules. You violated those rules, but in your eyes I see remorse. The Nemeton will no longer be your family, but will spare your lives. What? You're banishing us? You're no longer worthy to wear this armor. He just ripped her whole armor off. Your lives have been spared. Make the best of it. But Gerdwin... Let's go, Jennifer. And now, on to you, Muck. You've done us a great service and defied even those who doubted your abilities. Isn't that right, Angus?
Mm-hmm.
It was a test, I must admit. What's going to become of Kendrick now? The Raven shall pass judgment on him. The divinities guide us at the Festival of Fire. We shall learn what fate they have in store for Kendrick.
Mm-hmm.
What about my reward? Well, you've done a great service for us. I suppose a reward is in order. Here, take it. 500 coins. 300 XP. I must admit I underestimated you. Should you wish to join my fighters and become part of the Nemeton, you've got my support. But there's no going back. If you do join us, you shall be a part of the Nemeton forever. The remnants will never take you back. So think carefully before you render your final decision. This place is nicer. Like, the other place is just like a ruin. I mean, so I really don't know the pros and the cons, right? Put it to a poll? No, I'm not putting it to a poll. I don't really know. You need druids to progress? Yeah, but there's druids in both. There's a druid with the remnants, and there's druids here. So there's druids either way. However, I do have a lead on possibly getting a runestone of magic here, which I really want. And I have heard nothing of that at the remnants. So because of that, I'm leaning toward this. Accept me in. Are you sure? There's no going back. I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
I expected nothing else. We could use talented people like you around here. Malvina, the heiress of the Moor, is our only superior. You must swear an oath to her, and then you'll be part of our family. Go to Malvina. I told Lucan about you. He'll let you cross the bridge to her. Now, I wonder, am I still allowed to go back into the other town to, like, do quests? Or will they, like, attack me on sight? You must be the newbie Angus was talking about. I'm Lucan. You may pass. I've heard you wish to take the oath. If Angus wants you in, then you must be an asset for the Nemeton. Welcome. You'll find Malvina in the large house, the very first one. Quick save in case I'm trespassing by accident. Mom. Talk to the heiress of the moor.
Oh.
Halt. I am Malvina, heiress to the moor. What gives you the notion you have any right to be here? Wait, getting accepted will progress the game time and basically move you forward and end current quests. Wait, what? Well, shoot. Well, let me see if I can reload. Hang on. Angus sent me. I seek to join the Nemeton. So you're here to take your oath and become part of the family. 750 XP. You did convince Angus with your skills. Tell me, why do you wish to join us? Solidarity is important. I want to be part of a community. We are a community, and we're convinced that only united we can build something in DROVA, which until now has been reported only in legends. You wish to belong to us, you must take the oath of loyalty. Repeat what the first heiress of the moor once said. I swear to serve the Nemeton and to place the family's well-being above my own. I swear to serve the Nemeton and to place the family's well-being above my own. The word of the heiress of the moor is my law. The word of the heiress of the moor is my law. I swear eternal loyalty. I swear eternal loyalty. The heiress of the moor has heard your words. Your oath now binds you to the Nemeton forever. Now you are finally worthy of wearing the armor with Nemeton's insignia for all in DROVA to see. Speak. Do you fight with light or heavy armor? So light has... Wow, okay. 29 armor, 12 magic resist, stamina cost minus 30%. Or 48 armor, 14 magic resistance, stance damage minus 50%. I'll take heavy armor? Part of the family. Join Nemeton. Remember, the Nemeton are your family now. If you harm one member, you harm the whole family. For any transgression, there's one punishment, death. I am Mombert, the High Druid of Nemeton. Welcome to our family. So, I've got this stone I'm supposed to bring to the druids in Nemeton. Stone? Raises an eyebrow. Is this a crystal of the bygones? It looks just like the drawings in the ancient texts, doesn't it, Mombert? A relic of the bygones. With this we could... Malvina and he exchange glances. But not without a divinity. This crystal, we could deploy it to focus the magic of a divinity, the mighty boar. Quiet. Pure fantasy. We've already lost too many good people to the Black Flame. Black Flame? West of here, near the Headless Ripper Inn, that's where the Forest Primeval begins. That's where the Black Flame burns. I saw that. Gazes into the distance. It blazes deep within the Forest Primeval. That's where we searched for the mighty boar. Many have perished there, my friends. Diemo and his people do in fact live very close to the Black Flame. He's a rogue druid. I'd be keen to know how they managed to survive. Rumor has it that a trader named Tristan barters with Diemo regularly, so perhaps he could help us. It must be a sign that you are now bringing us this crystal, and your opportunity to prove your skills to us. Find Tristan at the inn, ask him how Diemo's group manages to survive in the Forest Primeval amid the Black Flame. I know Diemo well, smart but misguided. He must have found a way to subdue the Black Flame. Could he be using magic? Maybe. It could be a spell, a specific ritual, or they know safe pathways through the flames. That's exactly what you need to find out. Talk to Tristan. If he's really reaching the people in the Forest Primeval, then it must be possible for us as well. Don't enter the forest unless you're prepared. Check in with Chuniak in the crafter's quarters. If you tell her I sent you, she'll furnish you with a good weapon. Angus is always on the hunt for people who can get the job done. Check the bulletin board. As a Nemeton fighter, you'll find jobs there. And now go with the blessing of the heiress of the moor. You're part of the Nemeton. Show it, live it. Chapter 2, Forest Primeval. Okay, so not all the quests disappeared, but yeah, some did. Hang on. Okay, I just made a separate save file. I'm gonna reload to before I talk to them. So I had all these quests. Alright, so... Let's see... Joining the remnants. The delivery. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna deliver the package. Lost bag. Okay. You need Nemeton druids. Yeah, I did. Well, I mean, I needed druids. I could deliver to either one. So... Hold on. Is there anything else here? What is this?
Huh?
I'm tired. Go away. It's a bunch of, like, ingredients and stuff here. Oh. Hmm. Trying to decide if I really want to do the side stuff. I mean, that's 200 coins. It is quite a bit. Like, I could go do, like, the delivery to Nemeton, get the 200 coins. This quest, I kind of wanted to do at some point, too. Which is the weapon. You said there was limited XP? Yeah. Honestly, that's kind of convincing. God, is there anything else I can get here before... Hold on. Can I sleep in the bed? I'm gonna borrow this bed in this guy's house. He's gonna wake up with me, like, right in the bed next to him. Be like, what? Alright, I'm hoping, now that I'm in here, I'm wondering if I can use any merchants or anything before I start the next act. By the way, do not like that design that it immediately, like, abandons all those quests and stuff like that. I would not have seen that if it wasn't for the person in chat. The Moor keeps trying to conquer all of Nemeton, but the divinity of the Raven is strong. The Boundary Stones amplify his power and protect us from the influx of the Moor. One of those Boundary Stones has been destroyed in the Apple Grove, and the Moor sprawled out there right away, displacing the Raven. It's both intriguing and frightening to contemplate how fast that happens, and it shall be a lesson to us. We need to protect the Boundary Stones. It's the only way we also protect Nemeton. Fogling secretion. Hello. Okay, that's it. That's all she says. Alright, well, since it's daytime, I wonder if the guy in the cave will talk to me now. He's not in the bed. Here he is.
Huh?
Your face has already appeared to me in my dreams. I knew you were going to come to me. I'm Leo, Rune Weaver of Nemeton. What are you doing in the cave? I live here, to study magic and the conduit of power and spirit. Without power, you cannot create magical power. You have to fight so your body can create magical power. What's wrong with your eyes? The magical power has its price. I lose my eyesight and wither from within, but we will all wither eventually. I've got to go.
Huh?
Okay, I'm guessing after I join the town, this guy will make a rune or something. He said he's a rune weaver, but he doesn't have an option for that now. Good night, Michael Chat. Good night, Blue. It's unfortunate. So, I'm wondering if there's any other, like, power-ups I can get here before hitting the point of no return. But not so sure about that. Alright, let's go do the... So there's the delivery quest and the... Oh, wait, we can deliver the thing to the kids. The amulet thing. There's the delivery quest, and then we could just not join those people. And there is the kill the 2 bandits, which last time I tried it, I really struggled with. Oh, hey, what's up, Kendrick? Groans in pain, get lost. Okay, here's where they were last time I saw them. Oh, there they are. Hmm? Okay, I guess I have to talk to the Olga. The Olga. You got the mushroom sap? I got the extract. Thank you so much. Now we can make the talisman for Helma. Puts it together. She's really gonna like it, but something is missing, something personal. Would you like to draw something on the talisman? You helped us after all, and the talisman is a gift from all three of us. Sure, glad to. How about a swirl? Ah. How many people do you think just drew a big old dingle-dangle on this? Okay. Helma will certainly like that. Should we take it to Helma? Yes! She'll be super happy, and you've got to be there too. Greetings. Okay. There you are. Are you ready? Yes. Helma, look what we've made for you. Holds the talisman up proudly and grins widely. Oh, isn't that pretty? We made a talisman for you, for the Festival of Fire with real Kalishroom extract. Pats Luton's head gently. Where did you get this? We had a little help, but just a teeny bit. Oh, that's insightful. Thanks a lot. Continues to examine the talisman. You really helped my children. They asked so nicely. Smiles. Well, it says a lot about you. Nemeton would be a better place if more people were willing to help each other out. Are you going to play with us from time to time? Maybe, from time to time. Awesome. Right when you get back, yes? And a lot. Well then, have fun, you three. We'll see. Yes, we'll see. See you later. Soon we'll play again. Next time we'll make one for you. Smiles widely. 210 XP. Nice. Okay, so we got that done. Alright. This next bit will be a bit of a jog. But like I was saying earlier, this game seems to be one with a limited amount of XP, so I think we want to grab it while we see it. How many training points do I have currently? I have 12. I definitely want to keep the shield. So I don't want to go to two-hand axe or dual-wield daggers. But we could go to... Like, we're currently sword shield. Could, you know, change to spear shield if we wanted. That is an option. Or see if we end up getting a rune, as we're theorizing we will, and then, you know, put some points in magic. That's an option also. Oh my gosh! What the crap? I was just thinking, isn't that a bear trap in the path? And then that happened. Okay, so there's a group of bandits or something over there. Use a healing plant. I got ambush, uh-huh. Good night, all. Good night, Blue Belt! Alright. Alright, we're full health now. What? What? Oh my god, the guy with the bow. Okay, not sure I can handle those three. Just the one with the bow keeps, like, chunking my health, like, a quarter at a time. Let's see if we can cut through here. Shoot. Am I gonna have to try to run past them? Dude, this sucks, because this bridge is out. I have to go this way to get there. I just try to sprint past them. I wish I could, like, peel them and just get, like, one at a time.
Mukluk bacon, mukluk hype.
Hey, Maverick, thank you. Appreciate that. Let's do that. Alright, this is worse food, but it'll heal us. Use that to top off. Alright, we're passing the tavern. What's that? A berry. Berry. Alright, we should be coming up on the Remnants camp. Boris, what can I do for you? I've come from Asmus, here's the package. From Asmus? Before he always sent Afrin, what happened? Afrin no longer works for Asmus, I've taken over. Let me see. Opens up the package. Ah, deeply inhales the odor rising from it. Seems to be Asmus's finest. He just knows how to treat Rustmoss. We've still got one small problem. Oh, I'm still a drug dealer. Oh my god. I'm not exactly solvent right now. Expenses, you see. I still need to get this stuff out to people so I can pay you. That isn't our deal. I was supposed to just pick up the package. Do I look like I'm made of money? Whatever I spend, I've got to earn it first. So do you want something or not? Hand over the money or you're gonna have to deal with me. Take it easy, nice and slow. Think it over. Do you really want to bump me off? What's in it for you? Then all the remnants will be after your head. Whether or not you believe it, I'm popular here, and then you still won't have the coins. I'll tell you again, I do not have the coins here. What do you mean I should sell everything now or what? We understand each other. You bring them the stuff and they give you coins. Bring me coins and we're both happy. So are the hewers, of course. That's not the deal we made. What's in it for me? You have a head for business. I like that. Sell the Rustmoss to 3 people and you'll see how it pays off for you too. If you want to remain with the remnants, you'll need the support of the Blades of Jero. And now guess who's one of them. So I'm supposed to deal the stuff, then you vouch for me? Hey, you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. Deal the stuff and I'll vouch for you and even pay you a share of the coins. Sizable share. Alright, I'll take care of it. Good, then we're agreed. Here's the Rustmoss all packaged up. I don't care who buys it from you, but it should be 3 different people so that everyone gets a taste. So we are a drug dealer in another town. No less than 50 each. Sell them to hewers. Where do I... I know there's hewers in the cave to the northeast.
Huh?
Oh, this is the lady that wants me to, like, let's see, about your suggestion. See, I'll take care of it. We're gonna make a fortune. I know that before Beatty goes into battle, he always eats something from Tia. Just bring me the food, I'll make sure Beatty gets his just desserts. Come to me before the battle, I got a good feeling about this kind of thing. If Gra has a good chance, he'll know all about it. Alright, Tia, how's the hunt? I'd like my daily repast, of course, here again. Cool. Is that it? Just that? Hey, hey. I have Beatty's food here from Tia. Let's see it. Let me add my special ingredient. Don't worry, nothing's gonna happen to him. Nothing that will cause permanent damage. Give this to Beatty for his battle. This will be very useful. Alright, so there was another quest here for basically fixing a fight by tampering with one of the dudes. I don't know where Beatty currently is. Is he practicing? Yeah, he is practicing. I can only fight after I've eaten. Proximus sent me. Are you ready for your fight? I need a weapon and a full stomach. He wants the battle to begin. Can I help you? My weapon is still getting sharpened at Bardock's. Besides, good discipline and a strong mind are half the battle, which is why I always treat myself to one of Tia's meals before entering the arena. Gives me strength. Okay, I'll help you. Excellent. Then I can warm myself warm here. About your food and the weapon. I brought something for you. Hand over tampered food. That smells good. I always say when my stomach's full, I'm as strong as a bull. I brought your cudgel. Excellent. I can slice through bodies like a hot knife going through butter again. Now I have everything I need for the battle. You can let Proximus know. Okay, but I still don't have the other guy's weapon, which the bandits stole. Okay, Alright, I still gotta find hewers to sell crack to. Alright. Let me think. I think there might have been a hewer sleeping area over on the east side? Isn't a cudgel a blunt weapon? It is. It's like a club. I don't know why he said that, because it was an axe. Oh, here we go. I'm resting now, been hewing silver in the pit. I got rust moss. Do you need some? I got some left. For our freedom. Gotta go. Blanda. Beat it. I got rust moss. I don't want any part of this. Sorcha. I got rust moss. Not interested. Connor. I got rust moss. Not interested. Why does no one want my illicit drugs? They make you worse. I got rust moss. I don't want it. You're new. You could say that. Are you from Nemeton? Have you been that way before? I've heard that no monsters dwell there and flowers are constantly in bloom everywhere. I'd be glad to see that, but I can't get away from here. One false step and you got a ripper at your throat. Do you want to go to Nemeton? Could you? If we're traveling together, we can watch each other's backs. I vaguely know the way, but it'd be too dangerous for me to go alone. Come on, let's go together. At last, I can hardly wait. Alright, cool. I gotta finish selling this crack first. Is that a problem? Hey you. What's up? You want some rust moss? Nah, I hew for the remnants in order to go home to my children. That's the only thing important to me. You can push it. I can't afford it anyway. Oh. Are you also here to work yourself to the bone for a few measly coins? I got rust moss. You need some? I got some left. So we can actually push that guy to just ruin his family life. I'm not gonna do that. What's over here? Whoa! We never found this. I guess I've never been in this cave system. Wow. Imagine coming here at a low level. I would have gotten ripped apart. I need auto loot, as Shy Paj would say. WTF? Yeah, we getting those rats. 5 XP each. What's going on here? Oh, we found a crawl space. Where am I? Oh, we're underneath the tavern. I came down here for a quest once to kill a bunch of rats. But then he's like, all right, good job. And he took the key back, so I could no longer come down here. So we can rob the tavern from here. Like I said before, Dirge Run, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a good boy. A beer. Leather. I'm just sleeping in his bed. He comes down here, just finds the crook taking a nap. Well, that was unexpected. So that's where... That also explains how the rats got into his basement in the first place. Because, you know, he gave me a quest to kill the rats in his basement. That's actually... Now we know how the rats got there and where they came from. They came from these caves. Basalt root. That's the, rare stuff. Oh my god, when did you get here? I'm gonna be honest, I don't really want to fight another one of you. Ow. Dang it, that's slam. I didn't block the second one because I thought it wasn't going to hit me. I'm waiting on my health to go up a bit. That slingshot hit the stalagmite in front of him. It didn't make contact. Dude, stop slamming! Oh my god. Oh, okay. Not too bad. I used like 2 healing items, I think. Not too bad. Okay. So, none of these people want the drugs. One person I can push to take it, but none of them really want it. Let's see. Show me your goods. What does he have? You can sell that stuff. Cliff Lankins, that's a permanent +1 to Dex. Hold on, I'm gonna save the game here. He says I want 100 gold to train you, but he doesn't say what he'll train me in. Or I've forgotten. What do you want to know? Brew potions. Can brew potions that assist you in battle or raise your stats? Yeah, sure, I'll take that. Using mortar and pestle, employing the right heat, and measuring out carefully, you're now capable of doing all that, but the most important thing of all is a good recipe. Nothing more to teach you. Okay, so where do I make potions at? Oh, I don't have any potion recipes, so I'd have to get those too. Okay, so he's got Elixir of Concentration. Elixir, let's see. Base Focus, oh, every time I've got a Luminous Bass, I just ate it because it gave me a 1 increase to Base Focus, and this is a 3. So if I get this recipe, I need to start saving the bass. Also, Mandragora. Do I have the Mandragora still? Or I think we gave it to that guy, didn't we? I do know there was another person that sold one, but it was like 500 bucks. Max health plus 5, Mandragora plus Hawthorn. Elixir of Dex. Mind plus 3, Mandragora. So everything requires Mandragora, what the hell? Red Shroom Tincture. Restores 60 health over 10 seconds. 2 healing plant, 4 Calishroom. I have 120 Calishroom. Okay, so we can make a ton of this. Cluster Bomb, Acid Bomb. These require Masterful Craftsmanship, which I don't have. Spider Threads. Alright, so... let's get that recipe. And... let's see, where is it? Red Shroom Tincture. Okay. Red Shroom Tincture. Requires a campfire. Alright, so this is 2 healing plants, which usually heal 10 health over 10 seconds. That's 20 healing worth of that. And Calishroom is just a shroom. And you get 60 health over 10. Alright, I'll make 10 of these. Alright, and then... this is 20 over 10. Okay. So, let's see. Let's do that. Alright. Cool. Better healing item. Nice. Alright, and this is the lady we're taking to that other town. Cure... I wonder if I go and try to do the quest where I kill the 2 bandits. If I do that, and then... I wonder if she'll help me. Because I was supposed to escort her to the next town. I wonder if I can, like, bring her along and she'll help me with the fight. We're almost there, come with me. Nope, she will only go on the path. The game devs thought of that, chat. They thought of that. I should probably just, because I've got some extra skill points, I should probably just dump them all into strength so I could possibly use the spear that's in my bag. Journal updated, the road to Nemeton. Wait, did I just, like, fail it? Where did it go? I lost Doro on the way. Ah, well, she'll find a way. How long ago did it save? Dang it. Hold on. Alright, okay, no. I was hoping she would just wait till I got back. Alright, do that. Okay. Alright, so we need to stick with her for this. Oh, no! What if she runs into those 3 bandits? Yo, she might die. I might die. We might die. That's not good. That's not good. I'm trying to remember. When I turned in the package to the guy, and then he tried to tell me to go sell drugs, I'm trying to recall if he even... Did he even give me any XP? Or did he just say, okay, well, you gotta go sell drugs now? I'm not sure if he did. I couldn't make... oh, cat, what's up? Oh, this is the one that coughed up a ring that one time. Give it a pet. We're at the tavern. Do you want to go further? Let's take a break. In the meantime, a beer can't hurt. Okay. I'm gonna quick save and try to just leave her here. and come back and pick her up later. Let me see if that's an option. It's a shame, because I would love to go to Nemeton, join Nemeton, and then get the better armor that they give you for joining, and then come back and get her. But I'm not sure if that would make us lose her quest because of the, you know, you go into chapter 2. Actually, hold on. Does it, this lady might have been a strength trainer. I remember she trained in some stuff. Hang on.
Ah.
We got skinning from her. Yeah. 42. Wait. Strength is maxed? Huh. Alright, I'm just gonna put it all there for now. I think you're now capable of throwing some decent punches in battle. I gotta go. Okay. So I still can't use the partisan. Dang. So I'm still using the best one-handed weapon I have. Alright. Hardest RPG, like Last Remnant hard or Wizardry 4 hard? What's up, Chaos? I haven't played those games, so I don't know. Eat a stat item and you can use the partisan. A stat item? I don't know if I have any. I mean... Oh. Basalt root is 1 strength. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. I'm at max strength, though. I don't know if that'll work. I can go over cap by doing that. Oh, shoot. I shouldn't use any of these until I'm at cap, then. Okay. Partisan and spear. Let's try that out. Now, I don't have... wait, do I have basic spear training? No, I don't. So I'll need to... if we decide to keep it, that would be a 10% increase. Trainer cap is not equal to skill cap. Oh, wait, is that just like the cap for that trainer? I guess that's as high as she can take you? Okay, that makes more sense. Try the spear heavy. It's like a lunge. Ah, crap. Gotta go around. Alright, so... current thoughts. We had a quest to go talk to someone in the cave, where you mine silver. We also had a quest to take out these 2 bandits up here. And we also got drugs to sell. We could try to sell them to... we gotta sell to hewers, and the people in the caves are hewers, so we could possibly sell the drugs there too. We'll see. Oh, hold on. I got to do that. All right. There they are. All right. I think I have to talk to them first to start it. There's no place for you here. What are you gonna do? Show you both that I'm stronger than either of you. I'd love to see that. Okay. I think they're still alive, just unconscious. That's why I looted them really, really fast. We definitely had a lot more tankiness than last time we tried to fight them when we just got absolutely deleted. I did have to use 1 health potion. Let's see what they say now. Piss off. We don't want any trouble. We're out of here, alright? Leave this place. We're already gone. You won't be seeing us again. Okay. I think we got the... I got a axe from them. I don't know if it was the axe for the guy. I think it was. Alright, so I had a marker on my map. Oh, you can remove markers. Okay. I was under the impression for a while there that markers were permanent. You just have to put the same marker on your mouse and then right-click it. Alright. Heading over here. Hewer, hey.
Huh?
Can't offer her drugs. So I'm wondering if it has to be hewers back in the Remnant main camp, or if they can be hewers here.
Huh?
Alright, let me double check. What was the other quest here? Beatty's ready for battle. The rogue friend. Garrow is in the pit hewing silver. So I need to go talk to Garrow. You know, a thought. When you leave the pit, they take half your silver from you. I might already have some. Okay, I've only got 2. Alright. I was a little worried that I already had some. And they were just gonna take half of it. What do you want, Roizen? Nothing, just looking around. I don't understand a word. Scram, let old Rosen hew in peace. You don't understand a word of what I'm saying? What? You need to speak louder. I can't hear anything with this ear protection. It's probably best you just scram. Why are you wearing ear protection? Don't flap your gums around me. You're getting on my nerves. All of you. I want to relax. Put some silver in your hand and show it to her. She removes the ear protection from one ear. Oh, silver. Do you want to give this to me? You look like you do. I want to buy your ear protection. Puts the ear protection back on. Then bring enough silver. Yeah, I don't have enough. I mean, do I still have the ear protection from earlier? I do. But that was for the Mandragora quest. Why does she want to... Why does she have some? Oh, where is that guy? Good fortune in the mines. Who are you? I'm Kessia, the world's most tired hewer. Smiles while yawning. I've been down here for a couple of weeks. Most people don't know how hard the depths are. It's a little rough? Not for everyone. If you get along well with the guards, your life here won't be half bad. We hewers are all exhausted because someone keeps snoring loudly in the bunkhouse. Finlay's the only one who doesn't seem to be bothered. Dude's always so damn bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, you could say, although he didn't pay Mercil. Weird. How come Finlay isn't tired? No idea. He's always well rested. Maybe he's the one snoring? Alert and ready to go, but he's never in the bunkhouse. Something's weird. Maybe I'll find out. Then I absolutely want to know. Garrow. Garrow is in the pit somewhere. There is this secret room back here. Hold on. Quick save. Oh, shoot. I forgot the lockpicking minigame for a second. What's the deal with this room? Anything in here besides a few breakable boxes? Oh, hello. There's some goodies. Yoink. Marcel, you know where Garrow is? You can crash here. Okay, that's the same. Did you know there's a secret bunk in the pit? Wait, bring justice to the pit in the Remnants camp. I did that so long ago. It just gave me credit for that? Oh, and by the way, if you dig really deep into the pit, you'll find a secret way out of Drova. But I don't have time for your fairy tales. Get to work. Where the hell is Garrow? Oh wait, there's a question mark over there. Ella, Hewer, Kara, Inja, Mko, 11, Gendra. Hey you want drugs? No, he doesn't want drugs. The man looks exhausted, huge circles under his eyes which gaze ahead in a 1,000-yard stare. Whoa, where the hell did you come from? New around here, huh? Who are you? Andric, and I'm beat. As long as Oaf's in the mine, that's not gonna get any better. Trouble sleeping? Apparently someone else is sleeping, all the better. That damn Oaf is back in the mine. When he snores, it sounds like a cross between a storm and an earthquake. I was totally thrashed, and I just dozed off when he had left briefly, but now he's back. Why don't you have a serious word or two with Oaf? But I've done that already. He's actually a nice guy. He doesn't do that on purpose, but he can't help it. I'm at my wit's end. If you could somehow see to it that something changes, it'd be worth a fair amount of silver to me. Alright, I'll talk with him. You find Oaf somewhere in the pit. Huh, I totally missed this quest last time that I was here. There's Oaf. Hey there, stranger with the friendly face. Perhaps we could become friends. I'd like that. That was too easy. We're friends for life. Smiles even more broadly. Do you really snore that badly? Wait, did Andric send you over to rough me up? What? No? I mean, maybe we could tell him about that secret bunkhouse? Where are you going, man? You gonna run into one of those rock monsters or something? Oaf trembles, looks down, and tries to make himself inconspicuous. I've got you. I'm sorry, I was scared, but it's not my fault I snore like a ripper. Please don't hit me. I'd say, let's see, calm down. I've got no beef with you. But why did you chase me all the way here? You bailed before I could explain. So you don't actually want to beat me up? You know, when I was a kid, I once tripped and banged my head on something hard. Then I slept for a really long time. Well, that's what people said. It didn't seem that long to me, but they were glad when I finally woke up. Solving your snoring issue is more important. The only one who's bugged by that is Andric. He should just block it out. You mean like this? Show ear protection. Exactly. Give it to Andric and you won't be able to hear me anymore. No, because there's other people that are having the trouble too. I'd say you need to find another place to sleep. But where? The ground is rock hard around here. I'll find a solution for both of you. That would be great, but maybe Merrick has something. I've got to go. So we do have earplugs, but there was that other lady who also had the problem. But I guess she's not the one who gave me the quest, so I guess we just don't care about her? 'Cause, yeah, I could just give the ear protection to the one person. Dude, I still haven't found that one guy that we came here for in the first place. Let's see. Roizen, about the ear protection, put silver in your hand. Buy ear protection. Take this. Okay, so I got an extra ear protection, so I get to keep mine in case I ever fight a Mandragora again, I guess. Alright, where's Andric? He was over there, I think. And so far, no one in the pit wants drugs. Andric. Hello. About the thing with Oaf. I've got some ear protection for you. You can use it to block out Oaf's snoring. Examines the ear protection and smacks his forehead. Should have thought of that myself. Puts on ear protection. Say something! Hello! What are you saying? Hello, can you hear me? What? I'm tempted to belt you one right now. I can't understand you. I believe it works. Takes off ear protection. I heard nothing. Oh, sorry, I didn't hear anything you said. Not even Oaf snoring will get through this. Thank you so much. I promised you, Silver, I'd keep my word. Here, take this. Thanks to you, I might finally get some sleep. Maybe I'll even dream. Yawns and grins simultaneously. Okay, that was 150 XP. That was nice. Alright, so... Dude, I don't know where this guy is. Garrow is in the pit hewing silver. Does it say in the journal where Garrow is? Garrow. Remnants camp, no. So I've never found Garrow in here. I have no clue where this dude is. At this point, this quest is a much lower level than me. It wouldn't be incredibly painful to not be able to solve this one. Dead animals. I've been over here. Oh, but I did not have skinning last time. Is Muck still wearing the ear protection? No. I just didn't put on the other hat. The other hat has no stats. It was just a cosmetic thing. Finlay. What is it? Gotta go. This was the secret bunk. My last idea is to look around outside the entrance of the pit and see if Garrow's out there somewhere, like on break or something. If not there, then might just give up on finding Garrow. Yep. Here's half. Okay. Hewer, Lothar. And we did get take out the 2 bandits. So we've got the axe for the guy for the arena fight, and then we can go bet and rig the fight. None of these people are named Garrow. Or question marks. Hey, you want drugs? He doesn't want drugs. I think the drug trade thing has to be done in the capital. No one else here is interested. What was that thing? Enjoying my longer melee range now, chat. Oh, I never found this, I guess. Ah, missed. Got him. Okay, nice. Didn't use any healing items there, just a bit of my food. Alright, so we never found this area. There's footprints here going into a cave. Garrow, might you be in here, dude? I'm looking for you everywhere. What is this place? There's some silver. And no one's gonna take half of it from me. What's this? Oh, please don't be Garrow. The corpse before you is covered in deep wounds. The clothing stained and stiff with dried blood. It has already begun to decompose. Search. Fervent Shout. Increase resistance to physical damage by 30% for 45 seconds, but uses 40 focus. Don't know if I'll ever use that over you doing the slingshot, but that's pretty cool. Spiders. Spider thread. I remember there were some recipes from the potion guy in the remnant camp that required spider thread. Don't remember what they were though. I need to eat something. That's why I opened my bag. Farmer's meal. Ah. Oh! Okay, so this greenish one has a ranged attack. And yeah, this little skulls, I'm guessing that's bad. Acidic Ichor. Hit, 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 hit. That sounded like a 4-hitter. Okay. Dude, I have not seen spiders in this game at all up until this point. Apparently they were all waiting in here. Whoa, okay. So when you open the eggs, they sometimes have loot and they sometimes have dudes. Ah, I died from bleeding. Spear main since Guild Wars 2. Extra range is nice, yeah, for sure. Ah, that was a one-way drop. Where are we now? Oh, we're back at the entrance. Okay, so that just circles back to the entrance. Alright. Alright, we're not done scoping this place out yet, though. Let's tap quick save. Waiting for the nope to go away. Ah, I got impatient. I was like, I'm waiting for it, and then I didn't wait. I thought I could dodge frame through it. I was wrong. I see a body there. A short bow, arrows, spider thread, and coins. I think that dude got aided. Nothing up there. Is that a web wall? No, it's not. Okay. That is definitely one. Okay, open nest. We've been in here partially. Going from no spider thread to quite a bit with this trip. And some XP, too. I think each of these is like 50 XP. Oh god. Another body. A diamond, silver ore, and rust moss. This guy came here just to smoke some weed and died. Oh my god. That hurt. He lunged me right when I killed him, and I took the lunge damage, and he, you know, acid explosion when he died.
You have an opportunity here tonight. In GW2, we were taught by bears how to spear. In DROVA, you should go teach a bear how to spear to complete the circle.
There is a bear marked on my map that deleted me once before. Okay. What was that? Wait, what? What the heck? Baby spiders. Alright, I think we might have cleared the cave. Alright, well, this was an unexpected thing to find while looking for Mr. Garrow. Can we go up on the high ground from here? It doesn't look like... Oh, it's got death fog up there. So we can't go up there. Alright, if that's the case, then I think we're done with that area. Okay, so at this point, I think what we do is we go back to the remnant camp, and we turn in the axe to the guy that is going to be competing in the tournament. And we've already given some diarrhea food to the other guy competing in the tournament, and we didn't sharpen his weapon when he told us to. So we've given the advantage to the underdog, and then we can bet on that and try to get some money. Hey Muck, any thoughts on why ArenaNet did homesteads after having home city instances? Is it basically all the same thing, just different place skins? I mean, that one's obvious. The home instance, you can't design it like at all. So they did that so that people could like customize it that wanted to have fun with it. Why did that not ricochet? Ow. The people that like homes, like, you know, homestead as far as for income is nearly the same as a home instance. However, homestead for people that just like, you know, designing it, then that's like a whole different thing. They did it so WoW could copy it? No, I mean, there had been plenty of other games in previous years that had had the ability to build a home and decorate it. Black Desert Online. I think even... I'm trying to think, what is the oldest game I can think of where you were able to do that? Arcade. I never played Arcade, but if that one had it. Is this it? Yeah, this is where we cross. Elder Scrolls Online. New World. WoW didn't copy it till Guild Wars 2 did it. Wildstar? Yeah, Wildstar had housing. We do not have really any good food remaining other than expensive beer, and I don't really want to use it for this. Wonder if I can get another nice meal from the lady. Oh wait, I just told her Beatty needs his meal. And Okay. So that was another way of getting the tampered food. Alright. Wait, can I use her fire for cooking? Let's see. Anguilla strange stew. I've only got one honey right now. Could do that. Make a few of that. Wait, farmer's meal 9. Oh, that's even better. Alright, make like 3 of those. Okay. And then let's go to the food section. And we'll use one of these. Alright, that should start healing us up. Alright, talk to her. What are Graw's chances? My intuition is telling me that Beatty's chances aren't looking good, but you can't underestimate the guy. Even at a disadvantage, he could pull some good punches. You could find Beatty's tent around here on the hill west of the arena. Maybe you'll find something else that can help us. Let's see. Beatty. There's Beatty. Oh, we can drink this. That'll save some of the food. Leandra. Sinestra. Dog. Love letter from Maluna. Oh, Beatty, I get all woozy whenever I think about your upper arms. We need to meet again soon. Tonight I'll surprise you in your tent. Love, Maluna. How do we turn that into... Oh, wait, armor? On the stand you see Beatty's armor. It's simple, altogether unremarkable. Examine. What you first assumed were some kind of stains, you now realize to be the itching powder that Esther was talking about. Leave it. Okay. So... I'm gonna do we tell Beatty? Oh yeah, she's breaking up with you? I don't know. Alright, where was Graw? Graw's the guy Beatty's fighting. And we need to give Graw his weapon. Hang on. Let's sleep till sunup. Okay. Undefeated Ada, Ibu, Sinestra, Leandra. Beatty, Motek, dog. Feigen? Gra. Where you at, Gra? Mirandra, Singapore. Gra, there he is.
Ooh.
Hey. Proximus sent me, are you ready for your fight? So. If I had my Snaga, maybe I'd have a good shot at Beatty. I'll tell Prox you're ready. I'll just trade to Proximus. Wait, should you find Snaga after all, I'll be waiting in front of the arena. Did I not? He was ambushed east of the Remnants camp on the way to the Woodcutter camp and lost Snaga there. So I thought the bandits up here that I defeated that dropped an axe were the ones that dropped his axe. That wasn't it? Well, crud. Okay. Shoot, I'm kind of invested in this whole arena thing. We've done so much work to, like, the itching powder, the tampered meal, the unsharpened weapon. Like... shoot. Okay. Ambushed and his axe was stolen on the way to the Woodcutter camp. Alright. This is the way to the Woodcutter camp. Question though is, what jumped him and took it? Did you see the girl you're escorting? She is waiting down here for me to take her the rest of the way. Didn't you fight bandits around here first stream? I don't recall. Alright, here's the Woodcutter camp. Aria, you seen any bandits? Teach me something about hunting. Whiplash. Genghis, Bombus. The good Laria is back. If I hadn't met her, I'd not have wanted to continue my route. It's taking a load off of Bombus. All's well that ends well. How fortuitous. Oh, the bad things I imagined happening. My old bones are telling me that someone was not altogether uninvolved in it. Show me your goods. Oh, he does... Alright, cancel. He does not have much money. Harpy feather. Do you want to go to Nemeton? Traditionally, my route ends here. I know every corner in Drova, the beautiful parts, the dangerous ones, and my route is perfect. For the last 5 summers, I've been able to travel throughout the entire land without any bad encounters. Good for business, also good for health. Sings, my bees, they give me honey. It makes me feel so lucky. I love my bees, okay. You don't have any bees, but alright. Okay, well, we have followed the road from the camp to the Woodcutter's camp. He was ambushed east of the Remnants camp on the way to the Woodcutter camp and lost Snaga there. I mean, that's really straightforward. Slingstone. Oh, okay. If there's a live dog here, I've not been over here. Maybe we missed something. You probably sold the axe. I don't know. Have you seen my inventory? I probably didn't. Also, if it was a quest item, I don't think it would have let me. Worn bronze daggers. Okay. Well, that was an area I hadn't been, but not what we were looking for. Riverbed moss. Oh, there's some dudes right there. Might they be some sussy dudes? Might they be ambushers of a snogga stealing variety? Quick save. Hello, sirs. This one is hostile. Dang. Makeshift stone axe, simple lockpick. Makeshift bronze sword, crude sling, simple lockpick. Do they have a container or anything? Cluster trap. 200 damage to opponents in the area, ignores armor. That's neat. Snogga! We found it! Yes! Does it have any stats? Requires 70 prowess. I have 45. Also, -1 focus. If you weren't a barbarian before you picked it up, you're a barbarian after. It makes you dumb. Barry. I'd imagine the letter could be used somehow. Yeah, I don't know, maybe make him like think his girlfriend broke up with him or something. +3 learning points. Oh, that's only the second time I found one of those. That's huge. That's nearly a free level up. A level up gives you 4 learning points. Oh, I can just drop down right here. Okay. Oh my goodness. What a run. All right, let's head back and turn this in. So that must have been the ambush right there. Alright. Grah, my man. I found your axe. You what? Snogga, show me. That's her. Where did you find her? Near the ruins. Those damn thieves didn't make it far with my Snogga then. Snogga, my sweetheart, who snuffs out all anger. Give her to me. Here, take her. Give her to me, grabs the weapon. Oh, Snogga, caresses her. You're back where you belong, and now I'm going to defeat Beatty. Thank you, I'll never forget this. Gave me 150 copper. With Snogga, I'm unbeatable. Can you teach me how to fight with an axe? I could show you a trick or two. What would you like to learn? Basic axe fighting, full throttle. Okay, cancel. Come back when you're ready. Gotta go. Alright, you. What's up? I want to bet on the battle between Beatty and Graw. How much you want to wager? Actually, hold on. Hold on. Quick save. 500 coins. Bold or foolish? Most people betting on Beatty, only a few nut jobs putting their money on Graw. Which do you want to bet on? Graw. You want to bet 500 coins on Graw. Do you wish to place that bet? Yes. Alright, all you gotta do is hand over the coins. Excellent. Come back to me when the battle's over. Oh, I've heard from both fighters. I'll add 50 coins on top of your wager as promised. Alright, what's up? They're ready for their battle. Both of them reported to me. Thanks, it's starting soon. Then blood shall be spilled again. Finally, the blood must spill. The fight shall begin in the evening and the crowd shall be enthralled. Let's go see it together. His strength training cap was 40. Yeah, I saw. The battle everyone's been waiting for. The big Beatty will face the blood heir Graw. Can Graw find his strength, or will Beatty remain superior? Find out here, only tonight. It's going to be a bloodbath. Blood and iron. Don't take it personally, Graw. Today's my day. To a fair and honorable battle. I have my Snaga back, Beatty. You ought to flee while you still can. Thumps one arm onto his chest. Raw blood and iron! Can you hear it, people? The silence before steel meets steel? No, I hear a good beat. Before the blade clings and the blood gushes. Soon, soon. The battle begins now. This is itching like crazy. What's going on? Something's not right with my weapon. As I didn't sharpen it. My stomach! Do you believe in miracles? Since you came along. Nobody could have seen that coming. No one believed in him. But today the winner is Graw! Rigged? It was super rigged. Everyone who placed their right bet can come see me and get paid off. And in case you were wrong, better luck next time. Heh. Hand over my winnings then, Proximus. Well, who's laughing now? Take it and get lost. Turns to you. And you bet on Graw too. Ugh, here. I haven't forgotten that you helped me get the fight up and running, and I promise you something. Huh? Smiles like bronze daggers. Here for you. You did a good job. Graw won and my pockets are lined with coins. I shall sing your praises to Boris. So I think I just got a lot of money. So I bet 500 gold. I think I got back 1,000, and then he added like 100 on top of it, and then I think he doubled that too. So yeah, quest complete and almost doubled our life savings. That was a lot. Let me see, undefeated. I think we paid her for training at one point. Blood and iron. Show me how to fight. Okay, so Whiplash. If you break the stance of an opponent using a slingshot, your next attack against them does 25% bonus damage. Or basic spear fighting. Increases damage with spear by 10% and you learn Pierce. Pierce lets you leap ahead using your spear, executing multiple rapid thrusts that inflict 200% weapon damage per hit to the opponent in front of you. Let's get basic spear fighting. I don't know if that I'm going to use the... Hold on. Hold the spear loosely, relax your shoulders, get some practice, and you'll be wailing on your opponents in no time. I don't know that I'm going to learn Pierce over the slingshot thing, but good to have it as an option. Focus costs 60. Alright. But still, we got a 10% damage bonus to our spear. So that's good. Can we get another meal from her before we leave? I don't know if it's considered a new day yet. Hmm? How's the hunt going? Here's your daily. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, so... Couldn't find him. Don't really want to join the remnants. This guy wants to be Seldra. I couldn't... I spent a little while trying to find anyone who wants to buy this. I didn't find one, and we have to find 3. Other than, like, the father that we could ruin his life, and I don't want to do that. Esther's happy with my work, and she has rewarded me generously. I should go see how the fighters are doing. Huh? Go see how... Wait, what? The fighters? It's nighttime. I might need to, rest. Actually, wait, hold on a sec. Gra usually hangs out at the shrine. That's over this way. Nope, that's Senga. There's Gra.
Huh?
Did you see me? I destroyed Beatty. People will tell stories of this victory for years to come. Victories in my blood, my heritage. The Beatty, the unbeaten, has been beaten. He's been dethroned. Ha ha ha. I am the greatest. The name Garage shall spread fear and terror once more. I wonder what Beatty's got to say about that. I mean, is Beatty alive? Or did they just beat him to 1 hit point? All right, this is Beatty's camp. Like, I was kind of under the impression he did. Oh, I think we can also fight in the arena now, can't we? Like, we had to, do that quest line to free up the arena so that other people could use it. And I think it's finally available to be used now. Alright, hold on. Ada, Sinestra, Leandra. Let me see, if I search Beatty in the journal, will it say, like, he did? That'd be kind of funny. No, it still says the same thing. Oh no, there he is. He's alive. That Gra, damn it. I gotta say, Gra's got the right stuff. He really made me sweat. Not only that, he ended my winning streak, that bastard. But does the great Beatty let something like that get him down? No way. I'm gonna train even harder, sweat even more. Oh, he's not even commenting on, like, all the crazy stuff that happened.
Huh?
Now that was a fight. I'd be delighted to see fights being held in the arena every day. There's always something going down between the marked ones. Can I become a fighter too? Maybe. But you'd have to be able to fight well. After the fight with Beatty and Gra, more fights will be held here. If you put in the effort, you'll have a chance too. How do I...
Huh?
Usually you're indeed able to bet on the fighters. At the moment there are no battles, but the arena will soon reopen. Don't miss that. Can I fight in the arena? You can for a few seconds. Only Drova's finest fight for me. First and foremost, you're gonna need decent equipment and the right attitude. Come back afterward. So he doesn't consider my equipment decent or my attitude right. Okay. I guess needs to relax. I guess I could have told Kessie about that. I never found... Yeah, okay. So near the tavern, there was that lady that was flirting with me, pulled us into an ambush, and we had to kill her and this other bandit. And it said, look around the moor. I never found what it wants me to find in the moor. Alright. Alright, so I can finish escorting the lady to Nemeton, and then I'll probably, at that point, accept the offer to join Nemeton and, like, go into Act 2. I think that's going to be my plan for next time. There's a few other side things here, but it's, like, really diminishing returns, the amount of time we're spending on these little quests that I missed and how much we're getting out of them. Maidenless? Well, we still got the escort lady, but she's down there. But the problem is we got to get her to there, and the 3 bandits are here, and I'm worried about that. But we'll see how that goes next time. All right, chat. With that, do you think you're going to betray the remnants? I'm not going to betray them. I'm just going to join the other team. And then if the remnants decide to attack me, I will self-defense. Go bonk the bandits. Yeah, I will possibly do that. All right, chat, thank you guys for joining me this evening. Hope you guys had fun. A couple of plugs on the way out. If you're new here, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. You'll find me here tomorrow morning working on finishing Guild Wars 2 Craftlocked, one way or another. Tomorrow night is Mutiny Monday. Might be playing a game that's got some integration so you guys can mess with the game while you're playing it. For the evening streams, since we just finished Veil of the Witch, in the near future, I plan on continuing DROVA and trying out Where Winds Meet to see if this is something we'll like. And with that, hit the follow button here. Please subscribe if you haven't already to the YouTube channels. There's links to both YouTube channels popping up in the chat now. And a very special thank you to our dear patrons. Could not do this without them. There's a link to that in the chat. Y'all have a fantastic evening. Sleep well. I will see you tomorrow. Say it backwards.
Edge the need only you'll but C to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard.
Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New patron, oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.